eventually. Just let me load things through. Sorry, my internet fell over. There we are. I should hopefully be back. Thank you everyone for just waiting for the Battle.net to go online, and then should be able to jump in. Hopefully. See if that works. Just put my BRB screen on for a minute. Yeah, that didn't work. I need to connect through first. Wait for that to go through, and then I'll be with you in one moment. Yeah, internet tripped over the cats. Let me just make sure my Battle.net's online first. So I don't want to dox myself, so I've got the other screen on. Don't usually get it during the day though. There we go, that's better. There we go, we're back in. Loading back up. There we go, fantastic. Thank you everyone. There we go, so we were back with Bridget. There we go. But you're muted. I shouldn't be muted, I can see myself here. So we're good. Right, what else have we got? Okay, thank you everyone for that. So what were we talking about? We were talking about BFA, weren't we? And how, yeah, the scrapper was fun. You can hear me. No, I was muted. No problem. Right, okay, I was doing, I need to do facets of research whilst I'm here, so let's just do that. Too many of that item already, so I must already have one in my bags. It's one of those multicoloured things, this one. There we go, let's try another one. Craft that, then we need... that's now you're saying alts. Okay, Primordial Ruby, River's Heart. Okay, let's just go find these on the auction house. That's weird. Now TSM says alts, but on the other ones it said from the auction house. Very strange. Okay, well I'll just go and buy them. I think that'll be easier. Assign the I-level 151168 craft gear into a different group and assign different operations to them in TSM. If yes, what's the best way to do it? I'm not sure TSM has... can at the moment, definitely. I don't have an echo that I can hear here, definitely. Otherwise I'd hear it coming through on my desktop, I would say. Unless you got two tabs open by mistake, perhaps. So at the moment the TSM team haven't got the whole 151 and 168 stuff working yet. But hopefully it will be soon. Right, I was looking for the jewels, gems here. Let me just have a look. Okay, the gems doesn't tell me which ones, which would have been useful. So we'll just have a look here. Panther gem. Okay, so River's Heart is actually cheaper here, so we'll just buy some. There we go. It's a jar. If you want to come in. Oh, hello, Dodger. Buy those. And then Sun's Radiance. Primordial Ruby we definitely needed. Those are currently, yep, cheap. Let's just grab that. 50, I guess. 50 of those for now. Just giving myself some extras here because I'll need them. And I also needed from this. Just pick up those. And then just check our crafting on this, just so I've got that. Wild Jade is the other one. Let's go grab some Wild Jade whilst we're here. Probably cheaper here as well, looking at things. Oh no, that's a profit. Okay, that's the expensive one. Wild Jade. Who has Wild Jade? Bridget, you have some. Samadan, you have some. We'll get Awakening to make some, would be the best way forward on here. That's based on the price of Alexandrite being 26 gold. Alexandrite. Alexandrite is 6 gold. That's even cheaper. And Awakening should hopefully have some. Bridget's got some in the bank. Looking at that. Hello, Dodger. Hello, Dodger. There he is. Hello, Dodger. There we go. Dracex, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Do I have an alchemist? Yes, I do. Awakening is my alchemist, who will be coming over and doing a fair amount in a moment. There we go. You're heading on the table now. Okay. Yeah, he's a full-on purrer. They both are when they get their purr boxes going. Definitely. Aren't you? Yeah. Right, okay, we'll pop you down though, because the desk isn't safe for you. There we go. They're going to have some food in a bit anyway, so... right, Alexandrite, we'll go over to Awakening. Make some wild jade here, whilst we've got some. He mistook that for a motorbike engine. Yeah, it's that loud. He's waiting for his food. Okay, so... Right, wild jade. Got to remember that, because I always forget what I'm doing when I log characters. We'll get through this. We're nearly done with our restocks. This is... Going on all these different little trails and stuff does take up time, but it's great fun. Okay, so we have... Let's check that Alexandrite, because that was cheap. We don't have a lot on us as well anyway, so we'll take those, that Alexandrite, and we'll buy that, and then what happened with the other cats? Although they're still here, they just don't, because the kittens have kind of taken over upstairs, they don't tend to appear on camera so much, but we've still got Cookie and Oreo. In fact, Oreo has accepted the kittens very well, or rather they have taken him on as their big brother. In fact, Jammy goes as far as, rubbing up his nose against Oreo's face. Oreo's a bit unsure about it, but Jammy's quite happy to call him brother. Cookie's the grumpy one at the moment. Cookie has her small aggro radius and doesn't like them near her. But she hasn't gone for them. She just growls at them and is a bit sort of like, okay, you stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. So she's kind of like she's got the tortitude, definitely. Yeah, Cookie has to share the fame. I mean, I think Cookie, she goes to any one of our beds and sleeps on those. So she's kind of probably a bit annoyed that she hasn't got access to our bed up here of an evening. So wild jade we wanted to make. That was the thing. But let's have a look. Transmute wild jade. The Alexandrite is what we needed. So we can make that. We'll pick up our purchases. We'll pick up the other stuff. And then we'll make ourselves 12 wild jade. We'll hopefully get some procs from this as well. So we can send all this over back to Bridget. That should be good. You got two kittens 3 months ago. They were found in a farmhouse and a bit wild. Still afraid of us. And get a bit afraid. Oh, well, it's nice that they've got a nice home with you, definitely. Hopefully they'll get their confidence up soon. Okay, didn't get any procs with that. That was unusual. Okay, so we'll send that back. Where's my bags gone? There it is. 12 wild jade over to Bridget. I hope that's enough. Otherwise we're going to have to buy some, because that's all the Alexandrite that was on there. Let's log out and go back. There we go. So now we are on Bridget. There we go. Okay. Next up. Right, okay. Sorry for the slurping sounds, just finishing off my can of drink. And now we're going back into the... Right, let's grab that. Pick up that. Okay, so now... Yes, we can. Now we can craft all of our stuff. So, open up these, and we'll get ourselves a ruby panther, a sapphire panther, and a jade panther. Should take me a little while to do these, hopefully. Wish you would have stocked up on thread when it was cheaper. Oh, the penumbra thread, yes. I wish I had. I had a little bit of it, about 1,000, but I did wish I had more. That's the sort of thing though, you just never know something like that would come, so you're either lucky or you're not. Right, okay. Those are all made, which then means we can make our jeweled onyx panther, which should give me about a 43,000 profit, according to that, which is really nice. It didn't really help you, yeah. The stock will very quickly get used up. There's a lot of thread to be used in this expansion, like you said earlier. There we go. Get some of these. Spent 30,000 on thread, yeah. Just because it needs so much, that's the main thing. It was 4 gold, then it went to 9 gold, which with Exalted makes it 7 gold 20. Right, that's all made. Fantastic. Any of those go into a group that I haven't already got in a group, is the question. That's all gone. Lace-striped band of the quick blade. So that will be rings, lace-striped, selling. Oh no, versatile lace-striped band of the quick blade. There we go. Raw harmonious, quick blade, fever flare, peerless. Okay, there's all of those. That's done. Then we can at least post these on. There we are. You missed the 4 gold. Yes, that was at the beginning of the expansion. Now it's much more expensive. Okay, Faden rings below min price. The jeweled onyx panther at 137,000. That's really good. And Leviathan's Eye of Agility is below min price, so we'll ignore that one. Okay, restock's finally done. We're down to 444,000, so we probably could do with opening up some mailboxes at some point just to restock on those. But there's a couple of things I want to do today mainly. One is Samadan getting closer with his Venari rep, and Samadan getting better at doing Torghast, so he can get himself a legendary, which would be good. I'm not sure what spec to really go for with legendaries. Eventually, I'd want to be a holy priest, I think, overall. But Shadow is definitely good for whilst I'm doing content, solo content, definitely. But then if I'm doing Torghast, a mix between Discipline or Holy would probably be worth it. So I'm not exactly sure where to go. What's best in slot for each of the specs? I've got some expires here I need to deal with. Let's get rid of those. And some sales as well, which is even good. On yours, it did go up in price, despite the assumption it would sink tank by so many. Oh, really? 11 by 0, so that's good. I haven't checked the Sky Golem. I keep forgetting to make some yards peculiar energy sources. So I need to have a look at that. Let's have a look at here. Golem. Sky Golem is 69,000. So that's alright. Yeah, 69,000 is a good price, I would say. Yeah. Rationales for Blizzard doing that with a thread. Overall gold reduction in the economy, therefore making gold worth more. Maybe discouraging the flip. I think the second, more than anything else. I think it was to discourage the vendor flip. Considering... look who's the cheapest. That's someone I recognise. I just sold something for 6,000 as well. Yeah, it's the vendor shuffles. Given how they reacted to the relics in a similar manner, I would expect that. Yeah. Yeah, you sold one for 87,000. That's been listed for 100k. That's really good. Yeah. Sky Golem is from engineering, yes. From Pandaria Engineering. But the problem with them is you need to do a daily cooldown for the yard's peculiar energy source times 30, and those you can only do 1 per day, and it's soulbound, so there's a natural barrier to making them, which is really useful, unless you've got multiple alts doing it, in which case then you'd have a production line going, certainly. But yeah, that's a good profit, 53,000 certainly. Still made over 100k last night crafting bows and bendering them. Yeah, I guess if you've got the main thing there really is the price floor of the materials being much lower now than it was before. Right, okay, so where are we at? Samadan. Oh yes, we had some expires. We need to list those on. Let's run a post scan of those. Get those back on. Was logging onto your main to buy the mail on the thread. Yeah. Make one a month. You can only make one a month on one character. Don't forget to do the daily cooldown. Yes, exactly. And I keep on forgetting. And I don't think I've got the materials to do it at the moment as well. So I need to go back a step and get some materials going. Just need to check the whole living steel process. And see if I can go there. Oh. Dodger hasn't heard that his food's ready yet. He's busy playing up here. He can't. He's not recognising his name yet. Yeah. He's just busy playing at the moment. He's just down there playing. There he goes. I got the panda farm set up for that. Yeah, it's getting the materials. Yeah, the materials is... I mean, I've got... I had a healthy supply of ghost iron ore for a long time. So that was my main thing, really. Yeah. The rest of the mats are farmed or bought, yeah. And they're quite low at the moment. It's just the thread, the price of the thread, yeah. Level recommended for a bank alt, which would be sitting in the auction house and do operations, flipping and selling only. Not necessarily, Momo. I don't know since the level squish whether it's level 10 or level 20 now as to what is the threshold for where characters can get restored if ever they got deleted by mistake or something like that. So I think that would be the only consideration for your bank alt, really. And just that it's so much easier to go get about the place. If you were up to level 20, I think you could at least then have riding or something like that and have the Brutosaur if you needed it. But that's not necessary if you're parked in one place anyway. It is level 10, is it? Okay. Thank you, well, I knew it was either 10 or 20. 5 desolate leather, 6 pallid bone, bought in the auction houses, and 8 penumbra thread, bought from the vendor. So it's that price that's the difference, really. Pallid for 1 gold and thread for 7.2. That's a vendor profit of 15.94 per bow vendored. Yeah. Oh, is it level 10 if you want to mount as well? Oh, I forget because of the level squish. For some reason I thought it was 20. That's back. I'm using old world currency in levels. Right, okay, we've got all that posted on, so let's get to the rest of the stuff. A few more expires here. Getting some good sales through overall. 70,000 so far. Be tempted to pick up some of this. There we go, run a post scan at least on this lot. But I want to get out into the world before we spend too much time on the auction house. There's things to do as well. So I'm thinking more, definitely. Let's have a look at my auctions. Yeah, I've got a few sales here as well. Oh, there goes some enchanted heavy colours hide. That's good for 6,000. Just one of them though. I imagine I've probably been undercut then, looking at that. Let's have a look. Callus. Let's have a look. And Bodland, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, ooh, this is interesting. 165, then we go up to 27, and then 64. Okay, so I am here. There's one underneath me. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it at that. There we are. He landed. Oh, fantastic, Mushy. Next step done. 25 minutes ahead of schedule. Wow, that's really good. Hopefully can get through clearing. Well, there's a lot of callous hide here, actually. Some for 165, then it jumps to 250. Then it goes to 271. Interesting. Someone's hoping for some cheaper sales there, from the looks of things. You get a load of leathers, less bones. I'm tempted to do the shuffle with the free Desolate Knuckles or bow. Yeah, I think you might as well, Will, if it's going to turn into something more for you. If you don't mind the extra time, certainly. Can be Sama, good morning, good afternoon to you. I'm doing fantastically, thank you very much. Your lovely ults this morning. Oh, brilliant. Right. Probably need to head to my Covenant first. Pick up any quests I need to pick up first. I think. What have I got here? Let's just close this down. Where's my Covenant stuff? There's one extra calling here. Bounty of the Grove Wardens. And pick that up. And then this one is Ardenweald. Defended. Okay, probably need to do a couple of things here. Looking at this. Buy up the 100 for you, please. Keep it nice and high. Okay, do it myself. That's fair enough. I'd be tempted to, actually, if I was over on Earthen. So let's go into the moor, actually. There we go. Let's go through. Jump down on your Brutosaur. Knuckles and bows, just to use up the leather and bones in the same bow tie where you sell the better leather and use the cheap stuff making bows and knuckles. Yeah, that's fair enough. So at the prices you listed, profit on a bow is $15.94 per bow and $13.37 for knuckles. Okay. How many of an item you have crafted? In terms of number you have crafted, I'm not sure if it does. What spec am I, first and foremost? I am in Shadow. That's good. I should have seen that by the big purple glow around me. And saying shadow form up here. But you know, I sometimes miss the obvious. Let's have a look. What have we got here? So, Eye of the Jailer has been reset. Rule 5, be audacious. Right, is that all I've got now? I have to go here. Be audacious. Rule 5. No, here. Cipher obfuscation can used within Perdition Hold's entrance. Is what I need to do here, yeah. Already gone by the time you logged in. Oh, right, okay. You made 100k and the best profit was 18 gold and that's 500. 100,000 and the best was 18 gold and that's 5,555, yeah. Right, I guess we got to try this, yeah. Need some people to help me since it's the first time there. Okay. Your 306 is the floor price for your Desolate, okay. Is it difficult? We'll have a look. I'll just do a bit of an explore first. There we are. Just to see what it's like, a bit of experience here. A lot of mobs in a small area. Right, okay, I'll have a look to see what other people are doing around in the same area. And we'll build from there. I still need to adjust my weak auras here, actually, looking at this. That needs to... I need to move the power word shield one. Position X... move this down and Y down here so it's next to my Hakili. So that's my reminder there. And then the Eye of the Jailer bar I need to just pop up higher so it's there. That's better. Fade, whatever you do not help killing. Fade and run are your options. Okay, thank you, Mushy. Oh, hello, Jammy. Jammy's come up to say hello. Where are you headed? Shadow Priests compared to Warlocks. Shadow Priests, I think, are pretty solid. Without having a pet of a Warlock, though, there may be a slight problem there, certainly. Let's go through... not sure exactly where I need to head here, so I'll just follow the main route. See if there are other people in the area as well. But I think in terms of damage, they do quite well. I see this has just jumped back down again. Why is that done that? Seems a bit buggy to me. I want to move it back up. Here's another Shadow Priest. Let's move away. Seeing as you're floating all the way past. Oh, okay, this looks nice. Just going to admire the view for a minute. That definitely looks sinister. Okay, tourist. The more tourist. Okay, let's follow the shaman. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh, it's like forced to be below the eye. Oh, okay, I see. So it does reset itself over there. Right, okay, here we go. There's a thing here. Right, what have you got to do? Then sense your exposed anima. There we go. Use within the hold entrance. Then do we need to do something in here? Suspicious operative. Oh, how do they get in there? Oh, right. Suspicious operative. Okay. Now what do we need to do? Seeker Zeros slain. Okay. Eek. It's gonna follow you. Eviscerator. There's a veteran there. Okay, we need to get across there. I'm just going to stay here for the minute. Let's go around here. I've got into combat there. I'm just going to run for this part. Maybe fade a little bit. Oh, dispersion. Let's go this way. Okay, what do we need to do now? Okay, you are the one I need to kill here, I think. What do we need to do? Seeker Zeros slain. Right. Okay, right, let's do this. Okay. Kill the mob, open the gate. We've got a Shadow Priest friend here as well, so come join in. Oh, let's do this chain thing. Oh yeah, get out of the way. There goes my submarine. I love that submarine sound. It's perfect. Perfect reminder for me. Okay, then we need to... Oh, then we head back. Okay. Be audacious. And then we're done. Okay. Open the gate. Is there anything else we need to do here? Okay, so Might of Torghast. Defeat the executioner sent from Torghast. Ooh, Cage Soul. Do I help you? That's gone. Executioner defeated. Where's that? I'm not sure if I want to do that. I think I would rather head back if it were me. 5 charges. Cipher of Relocation, we'll do that one here. The sound reminded me to put my shield on when I'm in combat. It's really handy. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's the skull on the map, is it? Okay, I'll avoid that one for now.
I trust you.
There we go. Prepare for trouble. So what do we have next? Return the lost souls in our sanctum, and then okay, colossal. Okay, this is further in. Colossal power of the Colossus in the Maw. Recommended group suggested players 3. Retrieve a colossal power core from Perdition Hold in the Maw. Okay. So this is the tricky part. Power of the Colossus. There's a lurks a menacing mechanization known as Soul Steel Colossus. Must be destroyed. Right. Okay. That's going to be interesting. So let's have a look. So there's Perdition Hold. We went through there. Oh, yeah. And now I've unlocked the dailies as Perdition's Hold. Okay, right. Okay. So there's that. There's the guaranteed delivery, and then there's this acquisition blazing ingots and stuff. We are currently at reputation-wise, Venari at tentative. We need 7,000 to go to the next one. I need a list. Venari reputation. Venari reputation. Something to explains to me what each of these are. Wowhead. Just a list of all the reputations. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Venari reputation. So we are at tentative here. We need 7,000 here to go from tentative to then ambivalent. And then from ambivalent we need to go to cordial. Okay, there's still quite a lot we need to do here. Yeah, it's the same one. You're on the purple on the cordial. Yeah, I need to do that one. Appreciative is max level. That's quite nice. So we've still got space on our Eye of the Jailer here. So we ought to probably go and do a few of these. Blazing Ingots is probably the easiest one as it's close. Although that one, looking at it, is probably guaranteed delivery in the Power of the Colossus. Is probably something we're going to need to do anyway, I imagine. Venari Rep was a chore, yeah, I can see, definitely. Just hit 5 million with Legendary selling. Just 3 months late for the longbow. Ah, Riles, sorry to hear that's too late for you, but that's a really significant achievement. Well done on that. Alright, let's head on over this way. Let's adjust this as well, because it's on the side. Let's just do X offset into the middle, and then just make this a little smaller. We don't need it quite so big. Offset 0 for that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hand in the dailies is the last thing you do. Okay. Got about 17 to 18 minute cooldown on the teleport back. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the reminders. So we basically just do the dailies and then hand them in. Let's have a look. Right, I'm going to do this one that's closest. Let's start with that. Go around here. 20 minutes in total on the cooldown. Probably worth just dragging this to my bar on the side here so I can see it. There we go. There we go. Got a jammy on the bed with me at the moment. Well, I'm not on the bed, but Jammy's behind me. Let's see if I've got the camera. There we go. I won't turn on just yet and see what Dodger's doing first. Right, okay, so you're down here. Okay, let's go have a look. Electro Flame just aggroed you. Sorry about that. So that way, like that. What do we need to do? Blazing Ingots. Blazing Ingots, return them. Okay, Protector of Flame. Have you got one? Not sure if you have. I'm going to run away instead, because you hurt. What has one? A Blazing Stygia, probably. Prisons are there. Let's just work our way around. Okay, we need to be in a different area here. And then there's the bonus objectives of the Soulsmith stuff. We did that one last time. I tag that one. Still got that Blazing Stygia after me. Okay. Let's just fade from this for a minute. Right now everyone's everywhere. Let's just avoid all of this. Get to a non-aggro area, I think, and then come back to this. Because I've got too much on my tail, as it were. There we go, and then we can work our way back round here. Ingots are on the ground. Oh, right, okay, that could be easy. We'll have a look at that for the blazing ingots. I'm going to just go and have a look at this one. The souls. That one done. Kill you. Still in combat somewhere. Okay. Got more worthy with that one. Is that... no, that's not that one, is it? Protector of Flame. Doing the thing. Let's move away from that. Let's look for these ingots. They either loot or they're on the ground, or one of the two. Let's have a look. Look for sparkly things. Is that one? Oh yes, there we go. Blazing ingots on the ground. 2 of 12. Sparkling, blazing ingots on the anvil. There's one over there. Okay. This is okay, we can do this one. Just got to look out for them, really. Bet you there's loads over there. We'll go where other people are. There's a couple on the ground here. Grab those. Yeah. The moor seems horrid. It is tricky, definitely. It's tricky if you're not that well geared as well. Which I'm not that well geared, really, compared to a lot of people now. I need to work on that a little bit more. Is that one there? Yes, it is. It feels like Minecraft for some reason. These flaming ingots. I feel like I'm in the Nether or something. The way this is. Don't need to do that one. Okay, let's move over this side. Oh, okay, I've got both cats on. There we go. It's okay when you've unlocked all portals, yeah. I need your mats, needs to be a personal farmer. There's an option there. Certainly, hold on, let me just check. That's... yeah. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's put the full screen cats. We can do that willy-nilly for you. They have just gone on the bed now, they're just settling down. So I'll just do a zoom in with them as they are at the moment. There we go. Okay, whilst I'm in the moor, we can do that one. Full screen for you. Just settling down now. Having a little play at the moment. Right, where's the rest of these blazing ingots? Gonna have to go around the other side, I think. There we go. Yeah, we need a... I think it was Reckles had a counter that every time you tried to mount, it added to the counter. Oh, what's that behind me? Watch out! Run away! Run away! Stop following me! Go back that way. Oh, no, that did it. Fade, dispersion. Just going to disappear. I was never here. There we go. There's more people up here, so stick with the crowds. That's what we need to do. Other people fighting stuff and we go in and collect up the bits we need. Yeah, Pierre helped me out with that one. Making you want to get a cat now. I'm sorry. They are the cutest, definitely. That's another 2 more, so another one there. Another one. There's a big part of them over there, so it should be fine to just grab this one. And get that last one. There we go. Okay, 12 ingots collected. And then acquisition rune forged shackles could be... oh, watch out. Could be one to do over this direction. Let's go this way. Yeah. Might have used this week or more mount cast counter. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Hold on, let me just get out of the way. Hold on, stop pulling me with chains. There we go. There's loads of people over here, so I'm going to just go head over this way for a minute. Safety in numbers, and then I'll work out where I am. Okay. Right, that's cat's done. I'll just have that one as redeemed. There we go. I'll go jump back to the main scene. There we go. I'm still in the moor, trying to work out what I'm doing here. There we are. They are tabbies. One's a mackerel tabby, and one's just a regular marble tabby. To the right and up there. That's where I need to go. Okay. Cat wrestling mats. Yeah. It's very much like that. Okay. Oops. No. Oh, aggro there. I just keep wandering into aggro radius at the moment, which is really bad. Okay, looks like I need to go through the river, perhaps. Let's just follow this down. Yeah, I'll go to the left slightly. I really need a more mount. That would be so much easier. Being a druid on this as well. Pretty expensive on the auction house. 10 times gold cap. Okay. Cross and to the right. What is this one going to be? I always worry about these ones that are further away. Still got 8 minutes left on my cooldown, so I should be okay. Just trying to avoid combat where I can. Sansa and Arya. Nice. Nice names. Right. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Don't know what this one is. If it's that horrible. So I should be alright with the whole assassin thing now. Ready to heal 9% health for a nearby ally's health drops below 50%. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's my extra thing, wasn't it? Where's this quest? Up ahead and to the right a little bit. Somewhere. Or is it going to be... Oh, is it down there? Ruin's Cradle. Is that where it is? It is. I guess the safest way is to Goblin Glide to this. And then just aim properly. Do a little spiral so I don't land on things. Out of the way, ideally. So then I can come down to the bottom without getting extra. What's this one? Runeforged Shackles. What do we need to do? Just collect them up, do we? Okay. Where are they? Runeforged Shackles. What do we need to do? Change the card with domination runes and bind them. Find someone using something. Collect shackles and return them to the Venari. Right. Okay. Are there any more around? What do we look for? Do we have to kill things for them? Or are they hanging around? They look like they're just hanging around. These are them, aren't they? So let's just pick them up. Seeing as they're here. Whilst everyone else is busy. There's some more over there. Just keep an eye on everyone, really. I'm trying to just avoid killing stuff. I'm going to have to get that Dark Caster, though. Oh, there's one here, actually. There we go. Do the needful. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. You know, Maximus and Minimus. There were so many names. I was thinking Ashamain and Ashelar would have been good for a male and a female. Is that anything? That's a crossbow. Armies of the Morsworn. Dark Caster. We're going to have to... Well, people are doing stuff over here, so this might count towards it. Yeah, there's some shackles over here on the side. Pick those there. We can get those. Bonus objective. Grabbing someone here as well. Bonus objectives are tricky, really. I can see the appeal of doing them. Let's just jump this way. There we go. Have a question. For inscription tiers have always told me to buy the inks instead of milling when milling is clearly the cheapest options. Do I have a suggestion for this? Is ignore TSM and mill anyway would be my most obvious suggestion. There's no more here. Let's have a look around, see if there's any more. There's just one more I need, so I might have to kill that last one. Where is it? Shackles here, room 4 shackles. So I'll get that one. Might as well do one kill. There we go. I can't quite read your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Whilst I'm semi-concentrating on this. But lovely to have you here. There we go. Just grab all of that. 4. Interrupt. And 5. Keep a shield up. I'm going to avoid that one actually whilst I'm here. Just want to go around this way. Alright, I thought I'd get the aggro on that one. That's what I didn't want to happen. Decaying Blast on you. Okay, now I've got a friend as well. Okay, Psychic Scream. Ah, too late. Too many ads, not enough time. 3 on at once. Lost 21 Stygia there. That's okay though. Go here, put that on. There I am. Although in the case of Tranquility, I often find that if you just need a couple to restock, it's cheaper to buy it directly instead of a bunch of herbs to mill. Yeah, I guess there's the extra needed certainly, isn't there? I think I need to jump. I'm not sure if it's down there or not. I think I need to be more this way. Goblin Glider is on cooldown, so I think I'm going to give this a go. Where's my corpse? Corpse is underneath me. Let's find a clear landing. There we go. Right. Corpse is over here. Still need one more shackle. That's what I'm after here. We can borrow a mount for whilst we're here. Whoops. Out of the way, just whilst that respawned. Any shackles here whilst I'm looking? Ah, plenty. It's easy. Ah, okay, that gave me Eye of the Jailer 1. Now we need to head... Okay, there's the Wrath of the Jailer over there. Is that a bonus one? Let's have a look at that. I'm not sure what that is. So I'm just going to head on... best way out of here. Let's go up. Don't know if this is the wrong direction really. I want to go the other way. So I want to head down south. I could use my teleport in a minute. But I actually want to go this way. So I'll... How do I get out of here? Without aggroing everything. This is the hard part really, because just even one aggro really does hurt a lot. Yeah, up and over. Should be a good start here. Okay, that's a bonus objective. Okay, we'll help out with this as we're here. We'll do that, and then we can do a teleport back from here. Would be better once we've done this. Fair amount of damage at once, so that's fine. There we go. Ooh, okay. End is upon you. What was that? Got a reputation for it, so that's fine. Okay. Now I'm going to Death Lane, Wrath of the Jailer. Then we've got over there, and then we've got the other ones over there. Do I go over here? Let's have a look. It's driven by the mass mill recipe, which says you get 1 herb back from milling 20 herbs. Tier 4 of the eyes, where more swarm comes after you, lifts you up in the air and then drops you right. I'm not sure, I've not gotten to that stage yet, so it must be. I've not had that yet, yeah. Mr. Bluso, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Trying to get out of here, ideally. Let's just take a walk, see where everyone is first, see how easy it is to get out from here. So many mobs though. I'm going to use my my teleport, my cipher of relocation, just get myself back. You got between 3 and 4 before leaving. Yeah, I mean I'm at 4. I'm at 1 here, so that's okay. And let's have a look over at this perdition hold area and see if we can do something a bit more here. So there's a spare mount here. Let's borrow this. So we're going to go over to the hold. Do we run? We run. Run past and hope for the best. Okay, so looking inside, there is a daily quest in here. Let's see what that is. Just as the gates close on me. Where is everyone? Okay, lots of mobs. Let's stick by someone, ideally. Where's the quest line though? Underneath there somewhere. Okay. I got jumped off there. Where is it? I need to get down there somehow. I wish I had stealth. Stealth would be really useful right now. Let's go borrow you for a minute. There's a clear path down there. How do we get down there? There's so many mobs down there. And they're elites as well. This is tough. Okay. Oh, something saw me. Yeah. Run away. Fade. Dispersion. Hold on. Move out the way a little bit. Just going to go to the other side. There we go. Thank you. That's better, okay. Yeah, this is a group place. I think looking at this, it does look like it should be. I'm not sure I can do this one safely. Because we've got, there's got one thing to pick up there, but I can't even pick it up. I was hoping I could pick it up and then tag it from there, but looking at that, definitely not. I would much rather be something that could stealth past in this case and do this. I've got 18 minutes left, so what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to Hearthstone. I'm going to call it at that, and I'm not going to bother with that at this point, and I'm going to Hearthstone back and come back to this tomorrow. I've got a little bit of reputation. I'll work on this slowly. Yeah. Waiting for postal service to deliver something is annoying. Oh, definitely, yes. Very much so. Okay, let's go back over through here. Then we can go back to the Venari, hand in the quests, and we'll be done for today. Then we could possibly look at Torghast. I want to see what it's like, whether the nerfs have come in or not at this point. I also need to go back to my Covenant and look at my callings and things like that. Get Shadowlands in the end. How do you mean the actual expansion, Dream? Have you not got the expansion itself? Oil of Ethereal Force, movement and stealth. Ah, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I did actually want to hand those in. Okay. What do you have to trade? Oil of Ethereal Force. Jaunt into etherealness, massively increasing your movement speed and rendering yourself invisible to most enemies. 5-minute cooldown. 5 charges. Ah, okay, yeah. Nerf buff, yes, that's the thing. Nerf the bosses. Nerf the enemies, not the players. Yeah, big nice. Yep, I haven't gotten it. Only sub since I only just got the game. Ah, right, okay. Well, hopefully you'll be able to buy it with gold. That would be lovely. Helping a bunch of them get to know the game. That's lovely to hear. And Joy Jim, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. The nerfs are here already. Okay, so we have a look at that. So that would be useful. Oil of Ethereal Force. But I really, if I was going to go in there, I really want to be. I really want to be in a group if I'm going to do that at a later date. But I'll leave that for now because we did get some rep there. How are we doing on our reputation? So we are here 2256 tentative, so probably have to do some more questline stuff to get further on in that. But that was a small increase, certainly. So let's have a look. I wanted to try Torghast as a... I would like to try it as a holy priest. I know my damage is terrible as a holy priest, but my self-healing is magnificent. Yeah. I'm at 2, possibly 3 now, I think. So I'm not very far in. I don't know which one to choose. They're all much the same, I guess. Okay, Snackham, thank you so much for stopping by. Waste of time to go alone. Do you think so, Mushy? There's 1 and 2. There we go. It got nerfed, or is getting a nerf, yeah. I was hoping that I would at least still be able to do it solo. I wanted to try, crazy as it sounds. I know Holy Priest did get, the mobs did get tougher for healer specs, but I was going to try that. Yeah, for a priest it will take a long time. Yeah, I was going to see just what it was like as a test. Okay, we'll have a look. So I can do up to 3 now. So I was going to give this a go. See A, how long it takes me, and B, whether I'm successful. Let's have a look. This is more experimental. If it turns out to be terrible, then I'll just leave. That's fair enough, I think. Let's pick up some. Daze the target, reducing the movement speed. Healing your next flash heal is increased. So anything damage useful is going to be good here. So let's try. Okay, Morat experiment. There we go. That works. Okay, I'm winning. Managed to kill the Morat. Holy Fire and then Smite, basically, is my main things here, looking at those. For what it's worth, that side seems more killing and upper reaches seems more mobility stuff. Okay. They nerfed it way down compared to 2 days ago. It was struggling to clear level 8 before the nerf was extremely easy. Okay. It was not a plate tank. The upper levels are very hard solo. Oreo in chat for luck. According to Wowhead, were they done all last night? Well, so far so good. I've killed 2 things. I'm still alive, so I'm doing all right so far. Linus, thank you so much for your sub as well. That is brilliant. Thank you. And Rinfi, thank you for the lucky Oreo as well. Kittens are hopefully giving me some luck as well. I have a whole load of emotes for you. Oh, a Shade Stalker just appeared behind me. Hold on. Target's in front of me. I'm sure it was in front of me. Oh, it turned around. Okay, that's better. Okay, it's popping my emotes in. There we go. Thank you, Linus. Yeah, they're so annoying. They just turned up there. That was me trying to put things in the chat. Right now you can clear the layers, but the end boss on layer 6 might be a massive wall. Just be a waste of time clearing the other 5 layers. That is the main problem, yeah. Not bad for a Holy Priest, exactly. I won, exactly. I might as well, you know, declare myself the winner now. I'm going to try this. Just with my smites and things. Because we're getting stuff. Things that do extra. Powered fortitude, extra stamina is always useful. And then my holy. How good is my holy fire for AoE stuff? That's the other question. See, that seems okay. Mobility wise. Get rid of those. Bone armor on that. There we go. Okay, so off this way, off that way, more at. There we go, you're done. You're done. Thing is, my casting is quite slow, really. That's the main thing. Bonus objective for you. Let's go this way. Okay. Tristan Rose, good evening, good afternoon to you, sorry. Just when you think you know where they are, they pop up and stab you in the back, basically. Lumbering creation. I'll just get those down a few and then just spam my AoE. Yeah, should hopefully deal a fair amount of damage there. I want more instant cast stuff if I can. Shadow damage is a chance to blind the target. Casting mind control. Don't have anything that does shadow damage really. These three are the ones I've got. Let's have a look. Spells. Is there anything I'm actually missing? Mind control, mind vision, power infusion. Oh, I need that. Definitely. Psychic scream we also have as an option. So let's put that in. And we do have Shadow of Death actually. That's normally at number 8. So I'm going to pop that there. Move that over for a minute. And we've got our Summon Steward as well. Oh, we do have a Shadow Word Pain as well, actually. That should really be on... I like to think of that as my number 3, but I'll put it on my 4. Oh, we have the Power Word Shield as well. Oh, there goes this Assassin. I've got a lot more than I thought I had, actually, looking at this. Shadow Word Death. And we've got that already over here. There. And Power Word Shield. Move these across a little bit. That one needs to be on my voodoo side of things. Right. Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention there, and you're doing all the healing. There we go. Okay, now we've got a few more damaging options. Didn't realise I actually had quite so much as a healer. Okay, that's better. Okay. Right. Okay, what have you got? Andres, good afternoon to you. Love playing a Worgen Rogue, so love work skinning, struggle to farm on Rogue. Yeah, Rogues can be probably a bit slow, I guess. Let's just flash heal myself. Okay, we've got that. I need to go up. That's not locked. Can't unlock that, can I? No, let's go around this way. Okay. Split spells into base and spec screens makes it harder for new players to see what they have access to. Yes, definitely. Doc Otter, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How about yourself? We are just... Well, we're just having a look at this ritualist for a start. Then I'm going to go and do all of my AoE stuff in the middle. Now normally I would be using my Power Word Shield as a 4 here. So I'll swap that with that so I remember it. Extreme lasts longer. Get rid of the more rats. There's another one there. Okay. So I thought I'd pick that one up. Increase versatility. Okay. So far so good. Okay. Interesting hotfix. One order of either sausage roll or vegan sausage roll. 2, show the person behind. Oh, I've got another more rat. There we go. Okay. Let's grab these as well. I'm doing this rather slowly at the moment, I know. Let's go through that. those in one go. Using my AoE more than anything else. Have a day off, hang out with the family, see Santa behind plexiglass and play some WoW. Fantastic, Doc Otter, sounds great. And Delicious, good evening, good afternoon to you. Like some help if it's possible? Yeah, we can, certainly will. Enjoy your free treat, be sure to come back. Wrong clipboard. Okay, no problem. Right, let me just work out what I'm doing here. Okay, there seems to be a lot of mobs in some of this, so we'll just deal with those. Now this is the problem, we need a lot of this going on. Just heal myself up and then deal with the last one. And get rid of that. Okay, I need my friend here to help me, I think. You're very good help. We'll help you out. Grab that. That should be good. That first one is because Perkbox now gives you a free sausage roll each week from Greg. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Come on, Morat. There you go. Nothing in there. So we've got quest over here, let's do that, that one. I can do these ones. There's a couple of them at the same time, so that does make things. And that one as well. Don't have Mind Blast with us, that's the only difference here. Alright, probably just better spamming my smite at the moment. It's my best spell. Does a fair amount of damage and then just tap in with my instant stun when I need it. Okay, there you are. We're at the end here anyway. Do we free you next? There's your flute, but we'll get you to help us here first and foremost. Let's go through here. Dark Binding. Just ignore that. Just want to see what I'm like with everything else. Seems to be all right. So much on speed and things like that, yeah. Greatly increase the power of your jumps. That could be bad. Target is feared, triggers pandemonium fear in all enemies near you. Now also reduces magical damage. Let's just go with a base one here. Probably not going to use the other ones at this point. So we'll grab this, help you with the flute, then go through. Okay. The transmute rates. Oh, I'm not sure actually. You mean for transmute mastery?
Pride does not deserve to languish here. Save the Venthia from this fate.
Once an operation that allows disenchant search for a single solely. Okay, without any other. Wondering if it's possible or not. That's out of range. Of me just spamming my button whilst I could read. Yeah. Good add-on to buy multiple stacks of vendor mats. I like using buy 'em all. It's really good. That was not what I was expecting to press. Oh, there's a seeker there, I didn't see that. Let's get those remains as well whilst I'm here. And there goes those more rats as well. Okay. Probably didn't need to kill everything here at the moment. There we go. Okay. Just repost. Okay. Oh, there's a rare thing here. Let's deal with that. Let's get rid of the Morat. We can do that. Colossus, shields up, I guess, just to see what kind of damage you do. Oh, got fears. That doesn't help. Things that fear me is not good. Now, what will fear you? I'll keep an eye out for that. Just heal up. Ravage. Not sure if that one counted as a fear, but we'll use it anyway. That is the one that fears, isn't it? No, Terrifying Roar, that's the one. Okay. Not much I can do about that. Unless I got my interrupt ready. Ooh, needs to be in front of you, doesn't help. There we go. Okay. Mind control lasts 30 seconds, increased critical strike chance is better. Let's go with that. There we go, just a bit of a top up. And you can go, and then we'll scrap these. Okay. I can fear him too. It will cancel it. Oh yes, good point actually. My fear is not very well hotkeyed at the moment. It's all the way over here. I would probably want that as an interrupt or something. You will be helpful. Extra damage in the same way.
Let's go find Varric. He cannot be any better off than I was.
Let's grab those, grab that. Certainly getting more things that press the stuff that do the things, which is useful. If you see what I mean, yeah. Yeah. It says it's out of date. Is it? The other way is to use TSM, really, as well. Is the other option there. Got 2 acolytes. Let's deal with those. Rid of that. Put a shield on. Get away with that. Holy Fire does a lot of damage. So far I would say, definitely comfortable with Holy in terms of my survivability. Just trying to kill all these in one go. Just because it makes things easier, just AoEing them down. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. Need about 60 stacks. Okay, that's a lot of stacks. Maybe try just using TSM is useful for that. That could also work. Did I miss some pots there? No, not on that side. Okay, I'm just crawling my way through this dungeon. It looks like the floors are smaller, definitely. Any benefit to... There's a sentinel there. I'll grab those. Because they're all just doing their thing here. They're not actually... No one's attacking anyone here, so... There we go. Now you're attacking me. That was weird. I just stood there and killed them all, whilst nothing happened. Just clear out all of these, and I should be in a better position. There we go. Holy Fire should finish you off. I'm going to work my way around the edge, I think. This Tower Sentinel will do. As you're an elite. Don't have a Mindbender, do I? Probably do with a dot on you, though. Don't forget about that. Let's just slow down my things a bit more. Anything I can interrupt on. Holy Fire's fine. There we go. Yep, okay, fine so far. Okay, that's good. Okay, out-of-date add-ons. Just click load out-of-date. Yeah, I tend to do that myself as well, actually. I'm guessing you're around the corner. Okay, more out. Get rid of you. And let's try this one. Okay, 4. So not the extra thing I wanted there. Okay, we'll go with it. 4 and 5. Did that go on? Yes, it did. Dark binding. Can't interrupt that one, so I'll just shield up. Yeah, it's whether the end boss is going to be a real problem at the moment, looking at this. Just keep myself topped up. I prefer Holy with the damage here and the direct healing to Discipline. I'll be throwing a Shadow of Death now. There we go. Right. Okay. Single target powers are usually way more valuable than defensive ones, utility ones. Yeah, anything that gives me... see, none of these I particularly want. And increases your maximum health by 2%. That'll be useful. I like that one. Where's your friend? There he is. I didn't check the time when I started this, actually. Having a look at this, head to floor 3 already. Nothing else here. Does look like it's been so far so good. The proof will be in the last person, certainly. Right. I'm going to keep... How much have I got? 231. I'm actually going to keep this for the moment. Planted Amazon. Let's just grab one. Whilst we're here. So you struck a hard bargain. I literally just clicked increased by 50% of your shadow damage and healing done reduced by 75%. No, definitely not. All damage and harmful effects for 1.5 minutes after choosing this item. Oh right, so literally you choose that and then you can you're immune for a while. Okay. We'll run with that. Increasing your movement speed. Oh, this is good for my steward. I like this one. This is good. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, it looks like I can't. I just literally, as soon as I clicked on it, it went. Yeah. So we'll use this now. And let's get our steward out as well. Because we can run with you. And you'll be faster. So I'm guessing... Oh, I don't really want to use my immunity here. I'm going to get this Death Speaker and the Lord of Torment first. Because those are going to be the tough ones. Grab all of these. Put my shield on by a mistake anyway. I'm going to need this. Just so we can do a bit of damage and stuff at the moment. I'll do my dot on actually. I'll do one on you as well. Okay, back to you. This is a good one to have in. Pull everything. Yeah, I guess I could do. I'm reluctant to though. I just want to get rid of these elites first. Yeah. Put it all in AoE. Okay, I'm going to go for it. As I'm immune. Okay, I'll listen to the advice of everyone. Now I'm not immune. Okay, that was a bad idea. See how long your timer has. I waited too long. I was there doing it carefully, and then everyone goes, pull everything. And I didn't even look at the timer. I just went, you know what? I'll just go for it. Yeah, that's not how to do it. I just want to do this gradually. Let's put on my power word fortitude as well. Just want to get the Lord of Torment first, yeah. They said it when I had the power. They did, and I didn't see it first, which was the main problem there, definitely. Oh dear. Now we've got everything on, we can do this one at least. Just need to get the main stuff down. Yeah, now it's doing a lot more damage. I'm just going to have to do a little bit more healing up here. Oh, Eternal Torment, that's not working. Let's get rid of a few more of these. Okay, multiple mobs is the main problem here. Flash Shield takes a long time to cast, so that's a bit of a problem. Let's get that going on there. Heals on myself. I need to just get this one down. I can't interrupt that, can I? There we go. That's done a bit better. Flash heal on you. You're interrupted, so that's good. Where's my Holy Fire? There it is. Let's heal up. There we go. Just try and out-heal it as much as I can. And shield up as well. I would Psychic Scream this, but I don't think that's going to really help me at this point. The main problem is fighting off the ads as well, which I could probably do with... Alright, shield up. I want to get that one down first. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Getting rid of the ads is the main problem here. Yeah. Okay. At least funny content. Yeah, exactly. So this Lord of Torment is tricky. I'm going to have to clear out a round if I was going to do this. Elite mobs aren't so useful for me when I was on a limited space here and I wasn't focusing on all the others as well. So if I was to do this properly, I would take this one out, bring them towards me, clear out the room a little bit so I've got a bit more room to run around. Looking at that. Just wait for those to disappear. I'm going to summon my steward in a little bit as well. Get these skeletal remains. I might be better off actually getting rid of the ads first, thinking about it. Because I was saving myself for everything else. But if I just do that, then we've got these coming in, the Ritualist. Wait for you to come over. Do that one, shield up. Yeah, ads do more damage as well, so just going to clear those out. Okay, a little bit more careful, I think. Just give myself a bit of room here. Make sure I've got my cooldowns ready for that. Okay. I could actually just leave that elite in the middle. Increase maximum health by 15% was useful. So I'm at 22,000. I'm guessing that's just a load of vials we can just clear out. Do that, okay. So 93 stacks with the add-on suggestions. Okay. Then what have I got on the other side? I need to head... Do I need to clear these? I'm not sure. Looking at this. I'm thinking I can take that one out. I've got that assassin behind me. There we go, okay. Alright. Did actually get those skeletal remains, interestingly. I'm thinking I might just go past this Lord of Torment. Because I've got other stuff that's elite further up. The problem I have with all those ads and things is I'm not sure whether that's a bad indicator for my end of floor 6 boss. Whether that's actually going to give me problems. Slightly concerning. I'll just avoid you for now. And we've got more rats, Death Speaker, Dusky Thermoblast, whatever that is. And then the end is over there. Okay, so if we were to do this, I'll get rid of that. Get rid of the guard. I've got 3 levers there. Massive strike. Ooh, need to move out of the way of that one. There we go. What highly populated and great gold-making realm should you play on? Ooh, okay. So highly populated does mean. Is that all right? There we go. Out of range, not in line of sight. Highly populated does mean more competition. So it depends on what you really want. Okay, the problem I see there with the ads and not getting rid of ads is the interrupts that they're causing. So if I clear this out, that'll be a better position. Yeah. Horde Alliance, what other interests do you have? Yeah, there's more questions to come, certainly. Stay away from super high if you want to avoid undercuts every 2 seconds. Yeah, some good suggestions there, definitely. Okay. What does this do? Oh, that's freed. That's good. Right, okay, let's clear these. There's an elite there, which I'm not sure I'll get, and there's a rare there, which I'm not sure I'll get either. What I've never done one of these rune ones before. Let's have a look. So we need to get them all the same, I guess? Oh, okay. Every time you click them, they do something different. So that's one. What changes that one? That changes that one. Looks like this might be a question of luck more than anything else. Changes everything else except for that one. Okay, now I've got one of each. I think this is like a Rubik's Cube. I'm just making it worse for myself. So that one changes that and that. That one changes everything. Oh, silly Shade Stalker. Those are annoying. I'm trying to do a puzzle here. Yeah, there we go. Check per chain how many colours change. So my only other problem, actually thinking about it, is the timer on this. When that thing comes along when I've taken too long. So that changes. What's actually changing there? They all change. Except for this one. Okay. That one changes. Except for this one. And that one. So that changes 2. That one changes everything. And that one just changes the end one. Okay, so I can do the end one. That's fine. Oh, That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's annoying, and I'll spend forever on that. I just don't get that at the moment. And this thing's coming along and annoying me every 2 seconds. So I'm just going to go back to the 3 levers instead. It's really easy. It just makes it harder. Okay. The one that changes 4 first, then 3, then 2, then 1. So that's... Which one changes 4? That just changes 1, so that's last. That changes 4, so that's first. Is that 3? That's 2. That's 1. Did that work? They're all the same. The object is locked. But they're all the same, all the runes are the same. Huh? It's not about the colour. Oh, right. Ignore the chains. We've worked out what runes change. Huh? Okay. Okay, I keep getting attacked, so I'm going to leave that one. I have to come back to that. That's just annoying. Yeah, then the one changes all 3, so I've got them all matched up now, so surely that's correct, isn't it? Okay, we've got a couple of elites in here again. Can we just ignore them? That would be much nicer. Okay, no is the answer there. Hold on, more rats, might, hold on. Let's go through that. Grab these as well, yeah. Check someone to see the chain go. 1 chain should go per change. Right, okay. Which skull changes how many runes? Follow the guide. Right, okay. I'm going to have to come back to that because that was just taking up too much of my time, and I could see the run just disappearing in front of me, doing it that way. Right, I'm going to have to clear these out. Let's get rid of these. I think if I can slip past that one, that'll be better. Just to avoid this and just get to the end. Oh, more rats saw me. What did we grab? Okay, let's grab that one. There we go. That green stuff gives a big debuff before engaging again. Make sure it's dropped off. Thank you, Mushy. This one. So I've got those. Fracturing forces while not in combat. Also channel 15% increase health periodically. Hunts you down. Dahlia's change. Prevent equipment, talent specialization and swapping. And impressive aura. Movement speed reduced by 10%. Okay. So those are bad. From the looks of things. Just heal this up. There we go. Cats are in front of them. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I've got 3 different ones on there. I could move the cats over this side. There we go, so you can see that. Yeah, thank you. I did do a video guide about picking a server. Very much so. Right, let's try this. Let's hope this works. And you don't have anything that fears me into something else, because that would be really bad. Own armor. Absorb stuff. Okay, that's bad. Okay, didn't really want to interrupt you then, but I'll do it now anyway. Not using my Kyrian ability here, or my power infusion for that matter. Let's use that. Boom, we ascended. caused. That was quite a decent amount of damage in one go. Should pick up my little things behind me, but I'm just concentrating on attacking first. Doing alright so far. There we go. Okay. Indeed, there we go, got that. Shadowwood Pain still working. Shadowwood Death can come through. I haven't got anything other than bone armor actually, looking at that. Yeah, let's heal myself up a little bit more. There we go, okay. Keep higher in health. Okay, thank you. There we go. Watch out for that. So there we go. There we go. Thank you. There we are. Holy fire on a target that is feared triggers pandemonium. Additional stamina. Inflicts shadow damage equal to 40% of all the damage you've received, split amongst all enemies, and then but you're no longer able to step backwards. Ugh, no. That fears everyone. Additionals. I think I'm going to go with the extra stamina, because that gives me a much better health buff. 36,000 is even better. Okay. End of the floor. They get reset when you go up to the next one. Oh yes, of course. That's a new thing as well, isn't it? Uh, 50% is a risk of getting one-shotted. Which one is this one? That one and Jailer's Chains. Okay, we've got a couple of things there. Where are we at? We're at floor 5. Okay. Oh, is there a chest? Oh, the one with the runes. Yeah, I didn't want to do those runes. They were annoying.
You are hunted. Be wary.
You are hunted. Be wary. Okay, so where do we go? I want to just get to the end, really. Okay, there's a great big bone husk over there, which I don't like the look of. Lever lock chest. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to need to go this way, behind the bone husk. Can't see any obvious routes. Let's have a look down here. See what's down here. 4th VOE today. There's a cape worth 46 gold. Oh, fantastic. This looks like... Okay, there's a chest of sorts here. Okay, let's try this. Try and get rid of these whilst I'm here. Floor 5. Get out of the way of the buff thing. There we go, just got hit by that. And a Mora as well. Get rid of that. There we go. Disciple. What do I do here? Is there an actual route through here? I can't see the path. I'm guessing it's up from the look of that. Let's take this acolyte down first. I'm assuming this is the way somewhere. Yeah, I think so. Let's try it. Let's go through here. 3 ball shots have been in Ardenweald. Interesting. Ardenweald luck, perhaps. I don't know if this is the right direction to go in. There's the thing with chests in here. Might as well do that. Vandalise the whole lot. Oh, we've got an extra Flank stream, additional 4 seconds. Your cooldown of Boon of the Ascended reduced. Boon of the Ascended. Oh yes, that could be useful. Need to use that one, yeah. Okay, so assuming here is somewhere. If not, is this just the chest? That's going to be annoying if it's just the chest. I want to carry on. Looks like there's something else up there. So we'll go through here. We'll see what happens with this lot. Oh, there is something up here. This might be the way forward. Okay. They did. It might make it actually possible for me to do something in here, which would be good. Because at the moment, I know I'm quite slow as a holy priest, but it'd be nice to be able to do something here. Right, let's try this lumbering creation. Right, the shield up on you. Go to that one, go back to that one. Get rid of that debuff, whatever it is. Grab that. Right, okay. Vampiric Embrace, Pain Suppression and Guardian Spirit lasts 50% longer. Not really that useful. There's a chest there. I guess I can still go through here. Yeah, there is more stuff over here, so let's just take this lot. Leveling your enchanted to 60 just so you can do Torcast on him. Soul Ash to make the enchanted leather on the go. Hold on, come back. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, definitely. That's the thing, is really, we're going to have to level up all of our characters as well. Just the lower ones. I did think it was all the layers. I'll just do this. Get rid of those as well whilst I'm here. Yeah, you don't actually need the Soul Ash for the enchants, as Mushy was saying, but it's good for. I left my feather there. There we go. Let's pick it up. Okay, right. There's. Oh, this is interesting. We're up to a higher level. Ugh, that's slightly more annoying. I just literally wanted to get myself towards the end. This looks good. There I was thinking I had a whole load of stuff to do, and then, oh look, there's the end. That's better. That was lucky. I was worried for a minute there. Right, one of those. One of those. One of those. Okay, skeletal remains. We'll just get rid of the ads. When you move out the way of that, I can use my curing ability on you. Boom, ascended one. Okay, up to 41,000, there we go. Hopeful. And therefore we keep bringing more skeletal remains, which we've got to watch out for. And that soul blast looks tough as well. Get rid of that. do a bit more damage here if we can. Oh, that hurts actually. What's that down to? Okay, tell you what I'm going to need to do here. It's a little bit of a psychic screen. Whilst I just heal myself up. Got another minute left of my boon of the Ascended. There we go, holy fire. There we go. Neville, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. How was your stream? Just working our way through level 5 of Torghast at the moment. Saving me a lot of work. I saw Soul and I was like, great. Let's go through here. Hold on, need to shield up. There we go. Phew, okay. That was a little bit better. But I'm slightly worried for the end here, certainly. Steward cheers you, increasing movement speed. Fall below 20% have immediately heal to full health. Only occur once per floor. Increase by 5% of your maximum health. So powered shield is better. That's a one-off refilling elixir of life. So as the last one, I'm tempted. I'll do repeated shields, I think. That would be better for it. Winborn, lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How's your stream, Neville? Let's go through here and right, okay. Let's have a look. Winborn, thank you so much for the follow. Always say it's the last time I'll stream and heal. Always end up doing that. It's one of those things. Streaming's fun. It's a lot of fun, but you do have to take self-care as well as part of that. Let's summon our steward because you're going to help me move faster. I've got my File of Serenities on me somewhere. Let me just pop those. Restore health, let's put that in. Legion Order Halls over here. This is kind of my emergency buttons, but they're not really over here, they're over here. Desperate Prayer should be there. So that'd be useful, we'll do that one, there we go. So let's have a look. Is this going to be the thing that gets me? Or can I actually do this as a holy? Right, what have we got? Anything that's going to be useful? Bolvar might be interested in this one. Increase available death count on your party. Increase haste by 3%. That could be useful actually, looking at that. So let's do that. The winds. Very high chance to heal you for 5%. That also seems good. Can I take that? Just sold Speed of Soul. That's good. And restores health and mana. 10,000 health. Let's take one of those. And then another one. There we go. So we'll just take those and pop them in. What have I got? Where are they? These. I'm going to pop them down here next to my Desperate Prayer. So I've got them there as an emergency. Get the quest item. And buy the quest item. Okay, this one. Okay. Ice encrusted debris. Okay, we have that one. Thank you. Right. Shall we try this? As holy, it's going to be interesting. You have 155,000 health. So we will start with a shield. Don't forget your power infusion when you do your Boon of the Ascended. Okay, let's go. Start that. Holy Fire. Smite in here, get the dots going. There we are. Incorporeal, okay. Not sure what that meant, but there we go. Shields up. Just do damage. Deafening Howl. Okay, Holy Lock, that's bad. Not for too long though. And you keep going incorporeal, so I have to watch out for that. Keep some heals going on myself now. So when you go, I go. Right, Deafening Howl then gives me Holy Locked, okay. That's quite annoying actually. Let's see if we can do a Power Infusion. Booming Ascended. 1, 6, 6. Oh, well, sure. I'm going to collect my things actually. Yeah, that didn't work. I do any damage to him, 68% at the moment. Okay, that's the spell I need to interrupt. Yeah. Let's get that on as well. Let's get that on. Okay, Holy Lock, that hurts. Shield, get that going. Okay, how are you doing? Oh, I pressed the wrong interrupt there. Oh, there it is. Deafening Howl was the bad one there. Can we get another Psychic Scream going? Just to get rid of you for a minute. Just to heal myself up a little bit. I didn't get to interrupt that one, unfortunately. Didn't get close enough. Okay, we're doing damage slowly. Interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. No, no good. Yeah, okay, let's just use one of these. Desperate Prayer. Okay, grab that as well, whilst I remember it. Do that one as well, whilst I remember it. Oh, it's got a 5-minute cooldown. Okay, that should have been used later. Just a question of damage power here at the moment. Okay, that did a lot of damage at the time. There we go. Psychic Scream I can still do, so I'll just help out with that whilst I heal up. So I've got 32 seconds left on that. So Holy Fire on that. Get that going, give it a little more damage, yeah. What a health potion, yes I did, thank you. I just grabbed it on one, unfortunately. So I'm just working on that. Okay, whew. Holy Fires, more damage. Got my cooldowns for that and that. Okay, that stopped you from going corporeal, but I wanted to do the one that did the Holy Lock if I could, but I didn't do that one in time, unfortunately. So I'll just keep going with this. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Heal. There we go. There we go, okay. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat at the moment whilst I'm concentrating on this, as it's quite a lot of stuff to go on at the same time. Right, okay. It's that's tough. Okay, I've got my spells on me, that's good. Holy Fire, let's get another Psychic Scream to give myself some interrupt that one, okay, give myself some extra. I've got Boon of the Ascended now, okay, Power Infusion, Boon of the Ascended. Okay. There we go. Oh, fantastic. And breathe. Okay, this is tough, and this is only level 3. Oh. There we go. Oh, I got Memory of the Painbreaker Psalm. Okay, that's something. Thank you, Mushy, for the help on that. That was useful. Thank you. Okay. Phew. I don't know if that was quick or not. It seems slow for a floor 3. Got 305 soul ash for that. It was better than discipline on that other time before the nerf and everything, but they stress me out a lot more, the solo Torghast runs. I think I much prefer being holy in a group, I would say, from looking at that. But interesting, it's something at least you can do solo, which is the main thing. Let's pick up this quest whilst I'm here. Companion gained. Okay, that's useful. Right. Let's head on outside. Enough of that. You'll not move fast, but that's fine. Exactly. And as a healing spec, I think it is a slow and steady one, certainly, isn't it? Hold on, bear with me one moment. Just make sure that's not anything. Okay, that's just my delivery that's already happened, so that's not useful. There we go. You have secret communication. Yes, it's very useful. Thank you, Mushy. Right, let's go. Can we leave out here? Oh yeah, there's way out. Do we need to see the rune carver actually? Don't think I do at this point. Right, okay, so we got some extra bits there. We also had probably some quest things to hand in. Covenant stuff, callings, we probably could do with having a look at next. So let's go exit Torghast. Here we go. Let's leave out here. Rune carver first. Is there anything I actually need to do with the rune carver? Real Ginny. I didn't think I needed to do anything. Clear out a slot in your bags. Oh right, you just give them that thing. Let me just go in and have a look. Is that a thing I actually have to just give them wherever it went? Yeah, give them the memory you just got. Okay, thank you. Let's go visit the rune carver. I've not really done anything with the rune carver yet. This is my first chance looking at it.
What have
Okay, final pieces. I've got the quest, but did I have something? Ashes of the Tower, final pieces. Oh yeah. I get more and more junk in the bag. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting a lot of stuff already. Look at the stuff I've got here at the moment. Anima Drainer. That was the thing. Memory of Painbreaker's Arm. Restore the following memory to the rune carver. Shadow word death consumed 8 seconds of shadow. Restoring memory. There we go, it's coming back to me. Okay. Right, okay. Brilliant. Just click the memory from your bag. Yeah, okay. That's fantastic. So that's another thing ticked off. I'm getting a bit closer. Is there a way of... Where's my currency? Stygia we've got 426. Soul Ash we've got 945 now. Okay. I don't know how much I need to make a legendary, but probably a while, yeah. There we go, 1 free bag slot. It all helps, definitely. Yeah, okay, so that was okay. The Maw and the Torghast is okay as solo. I could see how they would both be better as groups, especially for that harder content. But apart from that, I think we're making good progress. Let's go over to Bastion and see how we're doing on that front. We've got plenty of other things to do as well. We've got some herbalism to level up. We've got blacksmithing to level up. Characters to level up within those as well. So it's not going to be all Samadan today. That said. But we're doing alright so far. I mean, there's a dungeon to do as well, but I don't think I'll do that today. I'll save that for another time. It's great to tell what XP you have on your base items. I know I've crafted a few rank 1s of a few things, but don't know how many more I need to craft to get rank 2. I don't think there's anything other than what you can see from the bar in your... for your Grimveiled things like the cape. Just tells you 20 of 75. There is There is then, you can work out the number you need. I can't remember how many you get for each craft, is to have a look at that. The 5 souls, I think I might have done that. Let me have a look. Let me go back to Bastion, Ouroboros the Maw, Covenant Sanctum. Return Lost Souls is ready for turn-in. That's the weekly one. We need to do that one. I haven't done... Should be at Renown 12 now. Yeah, I'm not there yet, definitely. I haven't got the 1000 Anima yet, the weekly one. Where are we at? I'm at 250 out of 1000 Anima. What's the easiest way to get Anima? Going a long way around again. Yeah. More world quests, the world boss. I've done the world boss. That was one. Probably have to do some more world quests as well, looking at that. There's a quest that gives 250. So there's the one in Ardenweald, isn't there? This one? No. I'm sure there was one in Ardenweald. What's my calling say? Hold on. Davexter, thank you so much. 5 months with your sub. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to get my flight and then I'll come and pop some emotes in the chat for you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Really is. Every little bit helps. It certainly does. So thank you. Yeah. So there's 250. There's the table. We'll have a look. Rainmaker, how do I get the sparkles at the portals? And you saw it on my herb mining nodes too. Yes, that's the outline mode. You have to turn it off. So when you look here and go to your interface under display, there's outline mode here. Make sure that's disabled, and then under system turn up your particle density really high, up to ultra, and that will work really well for you. Makes it a lot easier to spot herbs for sure. Okay, we've got that one to hand in. What else was I missing then? Things that are 250 Anima. Don't see anything that's 250. It's mainly all the world quest stuff up here. Unless there's something in my callings that will give it to me. Let's go have a look. See if there's something I'm missing. You got 4 world quests for 140 Anima. Yeah, so those ones should be a good start, shouldn't they? Certainly. Aiding Ardenweald is up there as well, so I'll add that in. Let's go over here. Super fast speed. Then we can have a look at our mission table, because I always like looking at those. Those are good fun. I'll grab this one. Okay, so Herzl and his pack, how did we do? We should have... I think we were down to win this one. They've got all their healers though, that makes it harder. We just need to out-damage them. We didn't check that last time. Damage versus health. We're not even getting to that last one though. We need to get rid of the healers first. Okay, there's one down. That's another one. No, there's 2 down. Okay, looking promising. There's another one. Okay, we did that one. That's good. And Renowned Campaign Quest for Monday night. No, it'll be too long, definitely. Soul Shifter Route. Okay. Fantastic. And then we've got another campaign here, Whisper in the Dark. That gives me adventure campaign progress. leads to additional adventures with greater rewards. We also have this, which is a 151 cloak. So what is this? Ooh, that's a lot of health on those. I've got my extra friend here who has a whirling fist, punches all enemies in melee in rapid succession, dealing 11 holy damage, and then empowering himself to deal 4% additional damage. So you want him up front, and you want him up. Lose 30. Okay, this isn't good. Probably a couple of tanks, I would say, either side. Yeah, lose 13. 2,885 health versus 7,540 health. Yeah, that's not going to be much good to me at all. Don't have anything for XP, unfortunately. We have anima. More anima here for stored up. This one, I'm guessing 151 waste. I don't think that's really high, really. It's just level 1, yeah. Characters are way too low. There will probably be an add-on for it. At the moment, what it's doing is okay. I think, let's do one of these. Yeah, you're only level 1, you're 9 and you're 14. So, ideally we want to be a little bit higher for that. So we want him to get XP, so we'll put him in anyway, so you can do some damage. What's that? In melee, so you need to be close for this, really. And then I'll put a couple of tanks next to you, just to help you out. So that's a win plus 6, 2,800 health, 1,000, that's more and more attack. And more attack than them, yeah. One healer next to the level 1. I don't have any healers though, really. That's my main problem. No healers. I'm not finishing the weekly. Yeah. Less followers, less conduit power, less renown rewards, basically. That looks like it should be doable. We'll do that one. Then we can get some XP and get some anima for that as well. Okay. Then we've got Covenant Sanctum to do. We've got Lost Souls to go and put back in. Let's go hand that in. There we go. I want to do all the other. I want to get my other characters to 60 so I can do Covenant campaigns there as well. All followers are on a mission, yes. Renown 8. So far so good. Do I have any more of these fancy things to pop in? Don't think I do. So that's alright. Okay, we'll do that one. So in terms of the campaign quest, we have Spies of Ascension, Devos to slay. We also have Ardenweald defended. Complete 3 world quests in Ardenweald and defeat powerful foes in Ardenweald. I think we're going to Ardenweald at this look for the callings. Everything's in Ardenweald. What have we got? Let's have a look. Eventually give world quests with higher rewards from doing the campaign quests. Okay, so we've got a conduit there. We've got a 161 trinket, which would be very good. My Awakener's Frond is only 138, so that would be better, definitely. Terrors and Turn Aside, but that's tough. That is, I think. It's not so much staying keeping up, but being able to do the content. Yeah, that's the main thing, really. Is I just want to. I mean, I certainly won't be keeping up. I feel like I'm already a bit behind. You already get the 171 World Quest rewards. Wow, okay, that is... Commendation with the Wild Hunt would be nice, doing that one. Exposed Boggarts. We've also got some anima there. And then that one's Reputation. I'll tell you what we've got here. 1, 2, 3 good ones there. Certainly. 3 world quests in Ardenweald. Those 3 look like good ones. Let's go over and do those. So in terms of comparison, Mushy, what item level are you now on your main? And what item level is everyone else, for that matter? So I can just sort of see where I'm at. I know I'm behind a bit here, but hopefully that will work. Let's go deposit those in whilst I'm here. I don't really think it takes 2 weeks for 4. There's a really 189, 181, 187, 190. Okay, so high 80s or 80s to 90s. 196. Okay. I like your cat's name, Cookie. Thank you. And you've also got on screen at the moment Jammy and Dodger. You've not done anything. 139 for you, Darkwing. Okay, so that's not too bad. Actively doing raids and Mythic Plus. Okay, 198 sounds good. 175. Okay. Not even level 60. Even better. I've been working from Rimborn's PC. Oh, right, okay. And Bjorn and Cookie, I can see what you mean with the name. Yes, definitely. We've got Cookie, we've got Oreo. Anything to hand in here? I think I'm okay at the moment. There we go. You just dinged 60. Oh, congratulations, Darkwing. That's brilliant. Right, okay. So, Flight Master, where are you? You're up the top. Let's go over. Okay, so Ardenweald. Let's go over here. Do Ardenweald. Let's fly. I guess fly here and then head down. Refugee camp would be good for that. Okay, let's let that go through. So yeah, there's a lot to do still. And this isn't necessarily gold making stuff. This is just trying to progress the storyline. View rune carving powers in the adventure guide. Oh right, okay. Ah, here it is. Adventure guide powers. Painbreaker's Psalm. So these are all the things I can collect. There's a lot of stuff here. So what's the best and things like that is going to be useful. Drop Torghast. Drop it in Margrave's. Drops in Torghast. So start having to do Torghast stuff. World boss drops. Raid. There's Sludge Fist. Okay. Has Sludge Fist been killed yet in the Race to World First? Does anyone know? You got your first legendary on your druid yesterday. Oh, cool. But healing and you're feral. Ah, right. Okay. And get caught up in the rush, but lose track of the purpose. That's a very good point, Commander Bond, yeah. Remember what you're rushing for, if you are even rushing. And you just want to make sure that the thing you're doing at all times is fun. Killing enemy grants you third eye, increasing your intellect by 1% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 7 times. Head, shoulder and waist must be ambivalent with the Venari. Oh yes, we saw that one. More rattle. Must be revered with reverend dress. So there's a whole reputation bits and pieces here. Things I haven't done yet is dungeons wise. I've done Plagueful. I need to do Spires of Ascension next, dungeon wise. Because that's part of my storyline here, to kill Devos is the next thing. And Nassados, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. It's just something you should focus on. Randomly doing world quests isn't much useful. If you do the 9 per 3 days, you gain the most progress. What do you mean the 9 per 3 days, Mushy? Post you a link. Okay, thank you, Shara Dave. Do you mean like doing the callings? But my item level is 154 at the moment. I need to upgrade my frond and things like that. 3 for each calling. Yeah. So I need to do this calling. I need to do Ardenweald Defended. Daily quests by world quests and looting treasures and slaying rare creatures. So that's got to be filled up. And then the powerful foes one is the Terrors and Tierna Scythe bit I need to also do. So I need to actually do this one and find a group for that as well, looking at what I need to do here. Yeah. It always makes each more. Yes, that's because of the monosodium glutamate, I think, isn't it? I don't know, tailoring crafts I can do to up my gear. There could be. I could ideally be the 168 stuff would be useful. Hold on, let's have a look. I've got my Shadowlands stuff on at the moment, but I don't have the Crafter's Mark II for it. So the only thing I really have here that's going to be useful at this point is upping my trinket, which I'm on the way to do anyway. If I go over and do this quest here, this will give me an upgraded trinket. Standard, but PvP can get you 184. Yeah, it's the whole PvP side of things as well. Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you again on Sunday, hopefully. You asked us to prepare your food without vets in. Ah, right, okay. Struggling liver and just like the salty flavour. That's wise words indeed. Right, this one, tough crowd, exposed boggarts. Where's that? Tough crowd. Let's find this one first. Let's head over and do this one. Yeah, the Darkmoon Fair trinkets. I mean, I could do the Darkmoon decks that I can make on my scribe. I could try that. Okay, Andy Key, see you again soon as well. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, being Alliance, you can't. That is a slight issue, certainly. You got yours for only 25,000. Okay. Doubt you could craft it that cheap. It's a good point, actually. Alright, let's go in here, have a look.
Unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect foul play. Could you investigate for me?
Investigate. What do we need to do? Do we click on this? This is a boggart. Exposed boggart slain. Illusionary mauler. Okay, do we? Oh, we need to speak to you. There we go. Accusing. Exposed boggart. Okay, I'm holy again still. That's all right. Let's do them all. Who can I speak to? They're all sparkly. Everything's sparkly. That makes it really hard to see things. Healing Darkmoon trinket is pretty cheap to buy, but only over 7k. Nice ice level price at least. Okay, we'll have a look at the trinkets in a moment. There's a few of these around. Why can't any of these things being clicked on? Let's go do this one whilst you're here. Yeah, I'll grab that one. Selling better since the weekly reset. Okay, have a look. It's 3 slain. Need to find some more. Which one's the boggart? There it is. Whereas your random ones just sit there. Oh, really? Okay. That's 4. That was easy. I feel like there's something else here I need to do. Yeah, but not posting below crafting is a good... How do you calculate the crafting for your decks? Because what the cards you get is random, isn't it? speak to this one. Isn't there an average number you can craft? I really wanted to double jump then. Does this one count? Yes, it does. There we go. Okay, extra reputation, always good. And I'm going to try... I guess we need to do Terrors and Tyrna's Scythe. We need to try and find a group for that. Under the group finder. So, I'll come in here and see if I can join in one. Let's just turn this down for a minute whilst I get there. Once I get there, then I can search actively for a group. That should be easier. So just post a normal price below minimum and include crafting in minimum. Right, okay. Okay, let's have a look. Get a little bit closer and then I'll join in the group. Whichever groups are listed anyway.
Dark forces threaten Tyrna's Scythe.
Okay, here we go.
If we don't stop them now,
So
they could overtake all of Ardenweald.
just try and jump in on any one of these if we can. I think they're all getting tagged at the moment. I'll come in with some other people who are here. Lots of horde here at the moment, so let's have a look. What do we need to do? Terrors and Tyrna's Scythe is a percentage thing, okay. Wait for someone to join in, and then we can maybe go together. No, nothing at the moment. Anyone? Anyone? Beulah? Maybe a single one will help. I'll just tag along and help out. Until I can find a group. Don't know how much percentage we get per elite. We'll get an idea for after killing this one. So they all get tagged anyway, so let's have a look. Okay, 6%. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go over this way, so I have to hit on it. That's all tagged. Any more groups for anyone? Oh, there's loads here. Just gonna accept that one. There we go. We'll jump into that one. Wherever everyone is. Alright, where is everyone? One's there, one's on the edge, right, okay. I'll go around the edge here. Probably help tag that one actually. That's not actually what I wanted to press, but there we go. Okay, now we've got some people here, so that's good. Do my Healy stuff. That's better. A little bit laggy though, unfortunately. Oh, Nota, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Lovely to have you here. Welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. We're currently doing a bit of world questy stuff at the moment, trying to get my Covenant stuff all sort of a little bit better than it is at the moment. Pedro arrived home. He's hiding under the bed. Oh, fantastic, Mushy. That is amazing. I hope Pedro settles in quickly. It was great to short stream because still recovering from the cold. That's fair enough. Hope you recover okay. Okay, I need to heal my my friend over here. Let's get you healed up. There we go. That's a bit better. I hope you feel better soon, Arnota. Looks like everyone's here. Just going to move out of the way here. Just make sure we've got everything tagged. That's going to hurt me, so I'm going to move out of the way here. Help our DPSs help out instead. There we go. Just heal that up. Prayer of mending on everyone. There we go, that should be better. Okay. Heal with the raid. Here with the raid. I thought you said heal with the raid for a minute then. Lovely to have you all here. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you for the shout out as well. We still need a little bit more help here. Lots of people taking a lot of damage. So 24 seconds left on that, so try and keep you alive. I think you keep standing and stuff on that one at 92%, so we should be good here for the moment. There we go. That's a lot of corpses to loot as well. Let's just grab those. It's a little bit laggy here actually. Looking at things. There we go. Tin side complete. There we go. We've got an extra frond. That's brilliant. Help them just kill these last ones. Yeah, hope you have a good rest, Arnota. Hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you so much as well for the raid. That was very kind of you. Anyway. Okay, brilliant. Thank you for group. Okay. So then we're done, and we'll jump out of this one and leave party, and then we'll just probably not phase ourselves out of this too badly. Let's go out this way. I need to go out this direction, so that's a good one to go. There we go. Here without the raid. Exit. Exit stage right. We'll be up here, I guess. There we go. Okay, so we got an extra trinket there, so that's going to be useful. Let's head on out, have a look at that, see if that will help up our whole item level business. So we're currently at 154, so let's have a look. We are trinket 155, and that will replace our original Awakener's frond, so I'll swap that over. So now we are 155. So what's mainly pulling us down? It's that trinket. That's 140 ring. That's 207. So that's pulling us up. That's good. Then anything else here? We just need to get. Oh, that's 171. The cape. That's good. Okay, so we're around 151 for most of the stuff. A couple of things are a little bit lacking, and then a few other things. We need to just have a look at maybe upping these. Maybe if we can get those trinkets, let's have a look at the price of them on our server just at the moment, just in case they are cheap. Looking at that, so I used the standard interface a minute ago. Armor, filters, usable only, upgrade only, and search. And then we'll look for the item level. Oops, hold on. There we go. So all the Grim Veiled stuff we can avoid. Hold on. Try that again. So we want to have a look. We could buy these for a lot of gold if we wanted to spend a lot of gold, but I don't want to. So we'll carry on down here. Darkmoon Deck Repose. Oh, it's not too bad. 15,000 for item level 200. Project a web of healing energy 50 yards forward containing 8,000 to 16,000 total healing. Allies are healed for up to 30%. The amount stored total healing depends on your topmost card in the deck. Periodic shuffle the deck. Okay. 15,000 for an item level 200. And there's 12 available. That is tempting. Then a couple of these at 89 or 100,000. And then there's these Dark Reach masks. Probably not so much. I could possibly do the decks 1 to 8 cheaper. Repose, let's have a look. I mean, I can make these as well on my scribe. I just don't know what my crafting costs are at this point. So, how many? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a blank card of repose I could make some from me. So looking at this, that adds up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's way more just buying the cards, looking at those. The actual Dark Moon deck itself would be better to buy that originally. Good call though to look out for it. Given my gold at the moment, 97,000, I would say that is reasonable for the moment. It will help with my healing, and it will help with just generally getting my item level up. Slightly laggy here at the moment. So let's borrow, I was going to use Katie's stamp whistle, but we've got a mailbox just here. This little one. Yeah, it's definitely laggy around here. So I've got 77,000 coming through anyway. Anything else in sales at the moment? Oh, we actually sold a Grimdale cape. Oh, that's good. We can start upping the numbers of those, because that is an actual small profit. 2,700 to make. So we could hopefully start getting up to the next rank on the cape sometime soon, hopefully. Whilst I'm here, actually, at the auctioneer and a mailbox, even though it's a little bit laggy, let's just take Shadowlands Enchanting and run a council scan on that, because I'm most likely, especially the Aletheian Bar and the Callous Hide. Yeah, it's definitely a laggy area here in Ardenweald. Looking how slow this auction house is going compared to normal. Everyone seems to be here, putting a load on the server. Right. Come on, you can get this done. How quickly can I cancel? There's only 14 of them, so it should be okay. There we go. Have I seen it on the black market? I've not been looking on the black market. I have heard that it has been available, Treason, but in terms of actually looking out for it, I've not actually looked for it. Or, for that matter, heard anyone else saying they've actually bid on it. Ace Gem, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. How's your day going so far? Come on, this is really painfully slow. Is this what it's like on full pop servers? Because that is it's a lot slower. I mean, in general, the whole thing's quite sluggish, actually. Looking at it. It's not just the auction house, it's just the actual interaction and everything. Everything coming through on the mailbox. I feel like I'm running through treacle at the moment. There we go. Let's get the cancels off. It's fine there. Oh, okay. I'm going to be leaving this area in a moment anyway, but thank you, Mushy. I'll add it in. See if we can get into a different phase. That's very kind of you, Mushy. We are currently... slowly... I don't think this is cancel scans. This is in general. This is the mailbox that's this slow. It's not normally been this slow for me. It's the area since the world boss is there this week. Ah, that's a good point actually, Nacidos. The world boss. It was so laggy doing that earlier in the week. Yeah, that's a good call. Kittens going closer to each other. Hold on, let's have a look. There we are. A little bit closer to each other. They're mirroring each other. Bless them. Right, nearly done all the mail. This zone is like that in general. Right. Okay, so this is a bad area to be doing a cancel scan and a repost. Definitely. What I'll do, actually, is I'm going to move to at least over here, perhaps. That should be better. Just between you and me, is that one? Yeah, we'll do that one next. Let's head in that direction. We don't see kitten fights. Oh, they're not. They're too sleepy for that at the moment. Far too sleepy. Ooh, a nice fishing pool here. What have we got for fishing? What's in there? That's a lost soul. I'll avoid that one. I prefer to do the other ones. I need to go this way. I need to get across the river first. Yeah, over this way. And then once I get here, I'll be able to just post up, hopefully. Call that charging. Limit just got stuck. Oh, really, Yellow? Oh, fantastic. That's upped things up somewhat. Okay, looking in the shadows. This world quest. I don't think this is the one I want. This is nice. This is a pet one. Okay, whilst I'm here, I'll try that post scan. See if it's gotten any better. No, it's still quite slow. We'll post it on anyway because it's better on the auction house than in my bags. That's for sure. Sinful Revelation. I'd love to get some more sales of those and start recrafting them at a profit again. Let's get this lot on. There we go. The Blizzard servers must have this just Arden-wheeled area on their server that is just like overheating. This is a great big hot section where everyone is doing the world quests and kicking off on all their spells. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? Drost between you and me. Drost forces slain. And Ingra Krazak slain. Okay, so we'll go for the main person first. Oh, hold on. There's a whole load of them.
Show them the might of the wild hunt.
Show them the might of the wild hunt. Where's the boss person first? To wait for them to pop. Okay, you're all waiting as well. Lots of horde here as well. That makes it harder. Grab this whilst I'm here. Still DPSing as a holy priest at the moment. I need to do 15, so I need to get the tags in here if I can. Let's do that. And we'll get the tags in here. So this is what I like about holy priest. Oh, okay, there's the. Can we tag you as well? Jump in there, grab that. Ingra Krazak. There we go. Okay. 75% of the servers are Night Fae. 19 my time. Okay, that one's done. Grab that. Wait for the loot to come through. Everything else is still. That was weird. Let's just help out with those. How many extra tags can we get here? We need 7 of 15. Okay, so another 3. Okay, we get all of that lot done. Now I need to head over the other direction. Oh, this is so slow. painful. Another couple would work maybe. Grab this one and grab that one. And come over to you. And hope for the best. I only got one anyway. Okay, we'll take that one. Hopefully this one counts. I need another 5 anyway. Yeah. So we'll have a look here. I can see how this would be frustrating. There's a shadow priest over here. There's a few over there. Oh, that got tags just in time. I'm going to go over here and do these ones. I'm going to do that. No, that's the wrong button. Where's my Shadow of Pain? I'm just going to grab these. And hopefully that'll be good for a few of them. Get the defenders to help me. Oh, here we go, there's some more here. I'll just get them all together. I fear I'm having help here. Thank you, Mashi. That made it a lot easier. And then suddenly they're all dead. That was quick. There we go. That was a lot easier. Laggy that it was. Let's wait for this to come through. There we go. I've done the boss. I need to go down and do Thorn in their side now and disrupt the Druss efforts. So I'm going down to the next one down here, Thorn in their side. Let's have a look. Oh, looks like you've got an extra friends on you at the moment. There we go. They're all coming in now. Okay, so let's go this way, grab that one. Need to mount up and head to the south. Straight south from here, I think. Let's go that way. So this is a percentage one. This should be easy enough. And this is giving me the reputation. I need the reputation for... I can't remember what it is I need reputation for. What do I need the wild hunt for? Craftsman Mark, Sacred Shard. That one. Not that I really need Sacred Shard, but it's an extra thing, certainly. So I'm guessing we just grab a few of these. Go join in with everyone else here. Pick up the tags. There we go. I can make myself useful. Head this way, grab those. Tag everything. %, already. There's a whole lot of stuff down here that looks like I haven't picked up my feather on. There we go. What else can I do here? There we go. So laggy. That's amazing. I could see how this would be very frustrating for people. My spells just aren't coming through. Oh look, there's another person here. Galak. Hello, Galak. This is probably better. At least we're getting some shrouded cloth here. I've never known a zone to be quite this laggy. Yeah. See the orbs. I don't see the orbs, no. I can see these things down here, but I don't know what I need to do with them. Throw it in the blue animals. Right, okay. Orbs. These ones. Right, okay, I see. Let's go have a look. Let's go grab one. Picking up. And then... where is it? It's just gone so laggy. I can't see where it is. Where was the orb I picked up? Doesn't really give me anything here. Quest-wise in my bags. Okay. Let's try another one. See if I can find one to pick up. Let's try that again. Faintly glowing seed, does that count? Not sure if that does. Let's try this over. Disrupt the draft's effort. Pick these up. So not seeing what I get to do with this is the main problem. Do I actually pulsing anima core? Pulsing restore release anima stored within. So pulsing. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. They restore anima. Let's go over here. Grab that one. Rejuvenating. There we go. Did that work?
Winds whisper your name.
There we go. Winds whisper your name. Oh, it's the same. It's the same guy. Oh, I like that. That's nice. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Mushy, for the help on that one. That wasn't obvious and a lot harder because of the lag. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. Thank you again for the help on that one, Mushy. So we have done campaigns here. Callings. 1, 2, 3, all done. By the looks of things. Our 3 callings are done. Ready for turn-in. Thank you, Mushy, for the help on those. That was brilliant. I'm going to head back to Bastion. I'll go through the Hearthstone from here. And get out of this laggy zone. This is a terrible laggy zone. So we'll get out of here. And then we'll go there. Lizard, good evening to you. How's the cat? Hiding under the bed, last I heard. Probably needs to settle down in a quiet place for the moment. Right, are we back to normality now? Back for the flight. Yes, hiding under the bed. Okay, so Bastion, let's go head over that way. There we go. From the airport, yeah. Good evening, Baptism. How are you? Okay, need to head over here. Gonna go back to Ouroboros. There we go. And then we can hand these in, get our Covenant stuff done, hopefully. Someone's a bit tired, maybe. Look at this, all these question marks to hand in. That's brilliant. We also need anima. We need to do the weekly anima thing. Looking at that, it's 1,000 anima or something like that, I think. Bastion. Callings. Seasonal World PvP. Okay, we're not going to do that. Seasonal Godfather Winter. Legendary Crafting, we need 1250 Soul Ash for that. Covenant Sanctum, this one, replenish the reservoir. Collect Anima for the Anima Reservoir and Elysian Hold. Go in service. So that one, we need the Emblem of Renown, will increase my Renown by 1. So that's the other thing we need to do. So we are currently at 355. We would have to go over and do... There's a few here, 140, 140. So if I did some 140 world quests, like these two here, Reflections on Purity and March of the Eternal Protector, would be a couple. That gets me 300. There's a couple of 70s here, and then there's probably some other 140s elsewhere. There's a 105 there, and a 70 there. Those are the two main ones actually. There's nothing else there. Tired but can't sleep yet. It's nap time after stream. That's fair enough. you feel free if you need to nap now, definitely. Red outline on my map. That was for a mining route, although it shouldn't really be shown there because I haven't got mining on this character. I'll go hand these in first. We'll do that. Do our callings. So the Roots add-on does that. I've also got Gathermate 2 and Gathermate 2 data, which help immensely with it. I've got nothing to hand in here actually. Let's go have a look. Show me the Sanctum. Deposit what we have. There we go. And then let's go hand these in. You're at the top, you're at the top, and you're at the top as well, so let's go have a look. Nice to see so many Brutasaurs here as well. That's always good.
I am honored you stand beside.
Yeah, Bounty of the Grove Wardens, and hopefully you can get some good gear from this. That would be very useful, definitely. Hand this one in.
You have questions.
There we go. And then this one. Oh, this will just be stuff that we, not necessarily, well, that Tribute of the Wild Hunt is valuable items. Okay, let's have a look. What did we pick up there? Jewelry, that's 151 trinket. That will replace, oh, we bought our trinket anyway, didn't we? Where is that? Where's our item level 200 trinket? Did I already put it on? No, here it is. Let's put that on, replace one of these. Equipness will bind it to you. I'll take that. So we want item level 200, and this one's 151. Okay, so we don't need that one anyway. Styles 1017, thank you so much for the follow. So in terms of dark, we've done that, got that. What was the miscellaneous? It's not that, holiday spices. Here we are. Valuable items, click to open that. Okay, we got Clear Mind and, ooh, that's a 174 trinket. Okay, that's very good. That's going to replace the 155 one we've got, which we got earlier. So now our trinkets are up to 200 and 174. And then we've got a Conduit, and we've got a couple of Bountings, Haunting Apparitions, and Charitable Soul. Okay, we've got a couple of extra Conduit things. We'll go and pop those into our Conduit doodah down the bottom. That should be good. Could try the first wing of LFR as well for some gear. Oh yeah, I mean, I would like to do LFR. That does sound like it could be fun. As a healer, I'm not sure. What is it? It's on the where is the, there is raid finder. Castle Nathria. You need to be higher average item level. Requires 170. Currently 160. Oh, okay. There's a problem there. That's my main issue there. I need to be 170. And I'm now, I've gone up a bit. I've gone up to 160. So that's better. Definitely. Let's just make my conduit things. The trouble is, there's so many icons here, it's difficult to see which ones they are. They need a recognisable one. Clear Mind, Finesse Conduit. This one, Charitable Soul. And then Haunting Apparitions. That's a few. That's Amberjack Bait. I'll actually do some current content. That's it. On the Huntsman boss, second dog spawns a ghost from the tank. Spawns a ghost from the tank that needs to be healed. Okay, interesting. So what have I got here? Charitable Soul. This is under my endurance. I'm under potency. Finesse. Endurance is in the middle. Power shield on an ally also shields you for 15% of the amount for 10 seconds. Dispel magic, purify master spell cost less mana. Power radiance is healing is increased by 44%, and your shadow apparitions deal more damage. Well, that sounds good for a shadow priest. But then that works well for non-shadow, so I quite like that one. I'm on the potency route, aren't I? Yeah, potency this side. Desperate Prayer heals, movement speed, Road of Trials could be quite nice actually, swapping over to the middle. Gives me something there, and then endurance wise gives me an extra bonus that way. Increase defeating a powerful enemy. I'll stick with the potency for the moment. I'm going out and doing more stuff, so I need more damagey stuff rather than anything else. So that's probably be better, I would say, looking at that. Right, let's change the scene a little bit. We've been doing a lot of stuff with Samadan here, doing nice stuff nonetheless, which is great. But our other characters are sadly neglected, so we need to think about a few other things we can do here. Mainly is getting everyone else up to 60 would be useful for being able to do sort of more stuff and all that kind of things, get that ticking through as well. I'll leave you here for the moment. So Samadan, let's have a look. Crafting again, 71 dust, short for 85 shards. Youch, that's a lot to do. So Awakening has a nice marrow route on the renown quests. The only thing I've really got to do now is I'm at 300 out of 1,000 of the anima that I need. So I need to get some more anima doing, going through that one. So there's still stuff I could do on Samadan, but then I feel like it could be never-ending because I could do a dungeon as well. As always, hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Well, thank you, Gravion. That's very kind of you to say so. El Morte, I'd quite like to try out this Awakening route that I was doing earlier. Just check this marrow route, because marrow route is currently really expensive. So we could do a small farming route. I haven't fully tested it yet. We want to get a good handle as to how much I get in one go. I'm not maximum herbalism level though, actually, so it's probably not worth it until I'm max level, and then you can do the route more consistently. I'll go have a look, see what it's like. So the one I'm talking about is the Marrow Route 1 in Ardenweald. Not Ardenweald, Marrow Route 1 in Maldraxxus is the one I'm thinking of. I've got Aid the Night Fae here, which could be useful. Let's go over here. So I want to go down here, have a look. So the route is, I'll go into here. Not that one. Turn that one off. There we go. There's two routes I've got here. This red one is the route suggested to me by Worth It add-on, going around here and doing Marrow route that way. And then this one, which I've tested slightly, I'd like to just give it a bit more testing, is quite nice, just for getting a decent amount as I go around this route here. How much I get though is another question. We have 3 on us. Let's just do a quick test here. Currently have 3 marrow and 1 death blossom. And those we won't get anyway, so we got a small amount at the moment. There we are. What's up, B Crumbs? Lovely to have you here. Eating hotspot. That sounds nice, definitely. They said the name was worth it. Yes, it's this add-on here by Dala GG. It's really nice, worth it add-on. So it is currently, if I look at my dashboard, it tells me that my best thing to do right now is go out and get marrow root. And this is the route it's suggesting in Maldraxxus, 41,000 gold per hour according to that and TSM prices, which is this little route around here. But I've imported a different one which came with this week's Wowhead blog and is also on Reddit, is this kind of like one here. And I've tested it a little bit to start off with and it looks quite good. Although I'm not max level of herbalism yet, I'd like to see how good it gets once I get to max level. So I'll just find the start of it and run round. Where are we at? 20 past 5, 17, 18. 17, 18. Obviously I'm not skill. Where am I at skill level wise? Just to have a look at this. We are at 55 herbalism. So not full there. Message when farming. Entered too many instances. Ouch. Yeah, that kind of like interrupts your flow, doesn't it? I'm sure. Let's go have a look at this. Is it typical Dutch food? Oh, right, okay. Let's go around. Okay, here's our first one. Now, obviously, I'm Guardian spec, and oh, that just disappeared. That just phased, didn't it? That's annoying. I saw one behind me as well. Okay, I'll have to ignore that one. There's one up here though. I'll follow this sky golem. You're probably doing a similar route to me. I'll grab that. Oh, Darkmoon Firewater. Do I have any on me? Yes, okay. So we just have Shadowlands Gathering on us at the moment. We'll try and get a handle as to how quickly this is. I mean, it's fairly... It's like a stew. Oh, right, okay. That's fairly fast anyway. Let's see if Darkmoon Firewater adds to that. Just run through here, avoid them. They look like they're a bit too dangerous. Head this way instead. I should be okay as a tank in this, yeah. Where's another one? There's another one over here. So just trying to get a judge of the speed, the feel for that speed as I go through it, and then see if there's anything that's faster once I add on the Darkmoon Firewater. Nothing really scientific I can do to time it at the moment. It's currently 1,700 at the moment. Let's go have a look. There's another one over here. Okay, so far so good. Someone I missed over there, so I'll just ignore these. Probably not the best part of the route there. Just running through those. It's probably bad timing on my part. Things are slowing me down a little bit as well. So I'll go grab this and then head on back up. Okay. Going to ignore that part. Just head down here. These things have slowed me down a bit too much. 140 speed is not good. Let's head down here. Where's that debuff? Sign of the Warrior, final boss. Where's my actual debuff going here? What's slowing me down so much here? I can't actually see it. It's my in-combat speed. It's the main problem here. Oh, interrupted on that one. Let's try and head back out. I need to change travel form and back again, I think, once I'm out of combat. Right, let's try that again. Okay, now we're back up to 200. A slight detour here. Let's try it with Dark Moon Firewater on. Let's see if that makes any difference at all to the general feel of it. No, that seemed about the same. First thoughts. Didn't seem like it was stacking. Yeah. People are now able to finally complete Torghast. Oh, excellent. And Bacon Transit, thank you so much for the follow as well. Missed you coming in there. Just trying to work out my Shadowlands gathering, whether it's stacked with Dark Moon Firewater. I don't think, anecdotally, it does. It doesn't seem like it's a lot faster, looking at that. I feel like I should be up a different area. Oh no, I'm coming back here. Where do you want me to go? Up here, it looks like. Yeah. It does, but no, not for Herbing Zatoran. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm a Worgen here, so probably a poor choice. I really should be a Skinner, if anything, at this point. Let's keep an eye on this. I'll go through. Someone tanking markets, undercutting by 7k specifically on a 20k item. That seems either they are using TSM and their strings are all wrong, or they're just really halving the price just so that they can get a good sale in their eyes, in terms of like, okay, they'll go, look, I'm going to put this at a ridiculously cheap price because someone's going to buy it, and then that's going to be the price they want to sell it for. They don't care really what the rest of the people sell it for, or whether they could potentially get it for higher. They may just be putting it on for just the quick sale. They want the quick cash more than anything else. That's my first thinking as to how someone might do it. But the thing is, you never really know how someone else is thinking, what their reasoning is behind it. Oh, these are level 60. This could be dangerous. Okay, let's try it. Spiders are never good because they have things that slow me down. Don't think I can get there very easily. Ooh, that looks big. Okay, this looks dangerous. Where am I? Up there. I'll try and just skip this area if I can. I don't think this is healthy for me. Yeah, I'm going to head around this way instead. I think that's better, yeah. Let's go this way instead. Alright. Cloth gloves rank 1 selling for 150 gold on your server. Crafting cost is 3,500. That is a huge difference. 150 gold. I mean, people must be just... Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Where's this? Where's the herb? There it is. Ooh, that was a lot hit. Oh, these are level 60s. Okay. That was my mistake. I was thinking these are regular mobs, so they weren't. They were level 60s. Okay. You can't just go there looking for herbs. You've got to be a bit more careful there. Okay. You bought 51 of them. Fantastic. Buy the market, yeah. Buy the market and pop them back on. Yeah. Sold 6 last night at 20k. Got on this morning, found 3 more at 12k. And it's eye level 210. Wow, that's a big difference, yeah. Want something, they'll buy it regardless of the price. Only issues more people posting the undercut and ruin the price market. Yeah, I mean, people, the price is whatever price people are willing to pay. Okay, let's go through. Let's try and avoid these a little bit quicker, because if these are level 60s, I've got to be just a bit careful as to how close I get to them and avoid stuff more. Avoid combat at least. Like, oh, there's one. Avoid actually getting hit is the bad thing here. If I can just scoot around them, that'd be fine. like this. Okay, there's a few here. Let's go around here. Just, there we go. Hopefully you're not going to hurt me. I'll go this way. Being a bit faster definitely helps as a druid, so I'll stick with that. There's one on the way. Are these 60s as well? Oh, okay, these are less. That's better. I can afford to run through the middle of these. Oh, they don't even aggro. Well, that one did. Okay. Flippers come in. Yeah, exactly. Where's that one gone? Behind me? There it is, next to the worm. And then I'm going up here, it looks like. There's one behind me. I want to go back to it, but where's the route taking me? It's taking me over here. Okay, I've gone too far now. Let's just see if I can catch that one, and then I'll go back down. Yeah, there is one up there as well. So I'll grab that and then drop down. Here we are. Whoops. Behind me. Just coming down. There we go. The amount of gold is often far less than people are willing to pay. Amount of gold actually out there is crazy. Just look how much people pay for one piece of gear, push content, knowing realistically they won't get world first and such. Yeah, there is a lot of that happening, definitely, and people will. That's why not everyone. That's why a lot of people are poor in the game. Is they will just throw money at a small upgrade, in the thought that they could, make themselves very marginally better. But that's the whole min-maxing mentality really behind it, and I would say rightfully so, really, if you're in that market, certainly. In order for people that do it drastically to make a few gold and get out, and then the rest of the price has to. What you need really is someone who's got deep pockets, who can then reset the price to something that's more in keeping with material prices. So it's certainly doable. I saw that with Lightless Silk earlier. That I could have bought out all the Lightless Silk at its current price, or was it Enchanted Lightless Silk? I think, because it was. Because the base material had gone up in price and the quantity had gone up in price. Ranged Baluster, I'm not doing this one. Just want herbs. But it would have cost me 109,000 gold to buy out everything, which obviously was, I think this is because it's phased, I'm not getting any herbs here. It was just too much gold for me to spend at the time, certainly. This doesn't help, yeah. Well, there is a herb here actually. I thought for a minute because of the world quest going on there wouldn't be any herbs, but there was one. Or someone else has been through here recently, perhaps. It's another option as well. They're paying like 250 and 3,000. Playing at, as in like that's the amount of gold they have left. Okay, oh, there's a flight point here. I'll grab that whilst I'm here. Might as well. Slight detour on my herbing route. Then we'll head back in and grab anything else that we see on our route. There we go. DPS. Sorry, I was thinking the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, dealing DPS. Okay. That's a lot. I need to go around this way. Didn't check the level of things around here. There's a elite there, so I'm just going to have to try and quickly avoid that. And head back out this way. Where's the way out? I must be up there. Slightly off the route there. Oh, there's another one over here, node-wise. There we go, grab that. How are we doing for level? Up to 75. Oh no, I did mean to go up here. And I need to go back south this way. Then we can start our route again, I think. This is almost back to the beginning, I think. Let's have a look, yeah. Tomcat jam. I still need to do that Bruto jam you suggested ages ago. And you're underneath there. Can I just go around you and borrow this herb? There we go. That should be alright. Okay, oh, there's another one. Hopefully this one won't phase out from under my nose. Nice couple of thousand XP per each of these. I've got up a quarter of a level already. That's also good. And better Twitch TV, yes. I did have a look at I've got the Chrome add-on for it. So I just need to actually install the whole thing to get it working. People gain more DPS by optimising their rotation over getting better gear. Is that not generally the case anyway, B-Crumbs? Or is it specific to this expansion? Yeah, there's a. I was struggling with my Discipline Priest rotation. I mean, obviously, I will use Hakili to help me out with a lot of my other characters' DPS, which does help certainly. That's another one. See, that's what slowed me down. I'm back up to 200 though. That's good. Let's go up through the spiders. Okay, that was one route. That took me 20 minutes to do one circuit. I think, what was we at? 17, 18. No. 18, 20, 15 minutes to do one lap, including the death, which didn't really help matters at all. I'll just keep an eye on dying, if I can help it at all. Let's go around here. Main thing is just to try and not get too many aggros close to me, and I'll be fine. And that bubble blood got me last time. Now I should be able to get up there, but that's going to be a little off course, but it's a herb's a herb. Just slightly go around, grab it, and then drop down. There we go. Then we can go back this way. Head round the edge. I like this bubble blood character. Looks really good. If a little bit scary. Oh, lost our travel form. There we go. And now we're down at 440% because we're in combat. Okay. Let's get back out of here for the moment. There's another node. So that's a problem, getting into combat at 140 speed. Sticks me in it. I don't have Shadow Meld, unfortunately. I do have Prowl, though. Oh, there's a couple of nodes here, though, which is good. I'll grab those. Once I'm out of combat, that'd be better. Trying to stay clear of things. There we go. Back in. Now we're back at 200%. There was another one over here that I didn't pick up. There's probably another one as well. Okay. Now we're back. There we go. Is jewel crafting good for gold making? Yes, I would say it is. There's a good steady supply of all the rings and necklaces. Then if you can get up to the rank 4s as well, there's potential there if they are best in slot for characters. I don't know if they are actually best in slot, but you'd have to be up to level 60 and go through and do all your bits and pieces that way. This was best out there. They have all the benefits possible, plus unlimited funds. Yeah, I guess with the funds means that basically they'll just spend regardless. Certainly. Are we up to 86? There we go. That's good. Didn't mean to jump on you, but there we go. Jump out this way. There we go. Making whether gear matters less this expansion. Right. Okay. Heading up this way. All of a sudden go for 2.5 to 3k instantly. Rings are best in slot for hunters. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that would be useful. There's plenty of hunters around, isn't there? Head around here. Okay. And the Crown of the Righteous cosmetic sells well if you can get it. Yeah, I don't know where any of the party stuff goes for. What is it? What's it used for? All of those different cosmetic things. Is there an actual use for them? 6k profit. That's really good. And this was the spiders were difficult. I might have to skip this area. We'll have a look again. Yeah, it's just for transmog. Really? Like things like the pink party hat and all that. Druid going the other direction. That's never a good sign. That means someone's gone around and done my route. Or if they're using the same route, that is. I have to go opposite. Alright, okay, spiders. Okay, there's one here. I'm gonna skip this because this had all the spiders in it. And then it got a bit scary further down as well, actually. We've got a nightshade here, that's good. And there's a nice little cluster here. Another nightshade. And these are 60, so I have to avoid these. Let's go around this way, then dodge that one. Then it should be out the other side. And we're crown your head. If you get the battle for Desara Law Crown. Alright, what's down here? There's one down there. Oops, no, wrong thing. There we go. Interrupted. Move out of the way. There's another one somewhere else. I saw one. There it was. Grab that. And then there was another one up higher, up here somewhere. I think you're on the same route as me, aren't you? There we are. I don't know if I'm going backwards around my route now. I'm not sure if I am. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way now. There we go, that's better. Okay. That's dopamine for you now. I didn't see what it was that actually sold. Greater Flask of the Currents. That's what's sold. Yeah, it's nice to have the sales, definitely. Oh, looks like someone's been doing some combat here. There was one up here, just in case I miss it. I'll go down here instead. There we are. Once I know, still playing, trying to keep low profiles while the multi-boxing is banned. Misinformation blows over. So I'm doing separate tasks of prowling everywhere instead of using hive minds, etc. Yeah, I think that's one of the things, isn't it? I've seen, I did this route before to have a look at it, and I saw one team of probably 8 running through and doing it. But that's all I've seen, whereas normally you'd probably see quite a few. I mean, I'm not a big farmer by a long stretch, so I very rarely encounter people out in the world, simply because I spend most of my time sat on my Brutosaur. But those that I have seen, that's only the second time I've seen an actual multi-box team. That's right behind me. Gonna grab that. Where are we up to? 94 skill. I'm happy with that so far. In a short space of time, we've managed to go quite far on this, yeah. Yeah, because the multi-boxing itself is not bad. It's still within Blizzard's terms of service. It was just, they changed the thing for using the multi-input software. Which you can still get around. Because you can still use follow and press keys and things. And Alt-Tab if you really want to. It's perfectly possible and doable. And it's kind of been at the core of MMOs since the very beginning back in EverQuest days. You know, people dual boxing or 5 boxing in EverQuest just to get multiple characters through a dungeon or something was totally the norm. And you'd be praising the person who had the skill to be able to do it, because most people go, I couldn't handle that many keys. I don't know if I'm actually in a dangerous area here or not. Where are you? You are 51, you're okay so far. Some of these are 60, I think. Watch out for them. There we go. Let's just go through this area. Cap number of accounts people play at once. It's hard to scale up to 100 or 200 accounts. So that's a lot of accounts, though, isn't it? Do people really have that many? That seems crazy. Well, I guess there are the economies of scale, isn't it? Well, you need to run 100 accounts at once. Yeah, you probably need multiple PCs. One would think. I mean, I think 16 is a lot already. Yeah. Yeah, you need multiple PCs. Then you really do need a lot of both real money and. But then for some, that's the challenge. That's the appeal of doing something that's technically and logistically a challenge. That's why I can see people who like to multi-box doing it. I can understand the mentality behind that. It's trying to work out just how do I control everything. Like setting up macros and all stuff within the game, you can still quite easily do. Oh, you just despawned. I hate it when that happens. Or rather, you didn't despawn, you phased. But the software that made it too easy, and therefore what Blizzard have done now is taken that kind of software out, which I can understand why, definitely, and then made it more of a sort of a logistical finger keyboard challenge than anything else. Okay, I'll follow this guy golem. They seem to be doing the same route as me. This is what I like, though, is the fact that I don't feel like, okay, they've come along and they're going to be sort of taking all the nodes or anything like that. It's just another single person. Where people ruin the economy after economy. I think that got to the stage, especially when people weren't really. They entered almost into the mentality of I'll just throw it on whatever the price. That's never a good thing. But I never. Oh, hold on. I've never multi-boxed myself, so I can only go on how I think I see it happening, or what I would do myself if I was in that situation. Because I've entertained the idea of multi-boxing, just because it's another challenge element to the game, which is quite appealing. I like a technical challenge more than anything else. So that would definitely appeal to me from that side. And the economies of scale definitely appeal. And that's another route done. And I think we went a little bit quicker that time. And we're up to skill level 102. And I did skip an area as well, actually, looking at that. It's nice that other people are doing different routes, it would look like, as well. So I am seeing people, but they're not on the exact same route as me. Just got to watch out for the wee beasties of the land. That's the main thing here. Seen one bot so far in Shadowlands, even the known gathering areas. I mean, are the bots? I mean, bots are they the ones that still go in places like the Botanica and stuff like that? They're bound to do stuff that's easy or repeatable, or in a dungeon, I imagine. I don't know how bots function compared to. I mean, it's very different to how someone who would multi-box, certainly. Very different ways of playing, definitely. Yeah, every time a bot gets banned, they have to redo the campaign, which probably takes a fair amount of time, I imagine. Yeah, this is the area where I seem to go travel speed hungry, as it were, which slows me down and hurts as well. Okay, there we go. Let's go back in. Go back up to full speed. Full steam ahead. I seem to miss bits of the route as well, because I don't think I did this bit before. And then head on back down this way. As long as we're closely following the route, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Or rather, loosely following the route, should I say. Yeah. I think most people do, especially in this community, definitely, because there are plenty of people who do multi-box or have multi-boxed and understand how it works, versus botting, which is very different and can hurt the economy so much more because there's very little regard for prices. Okay, this is grabbing a load of stuff at the same time, hopefully. There we go. There we go. Let's go around this way. I wish I hadn't got the extra 10% mount speed from the guild perk. That would be nice, definitely. I'm not sure I have that guild perk anyway, but the thing about travel formers is just so convenient just to tap into it and out of it, which is why druids make great gatherers. And in somewhere like here in Maldraxxus, where I'm not having to use double jump or anything like that, this is a fairly smooth route, actually. If you want to play WoW, do it on a fair way. Exactly, do anything that's within how Blizzard have dictated how you play the game, basically, and that includes multi-boxing. And Blizzard will do what they can to make the game as fair and fun for all, which is the main thing, really, isn't it? 500 gold on your server for Callous Hide, that is really expensive. That makes Heavy Callous Hide 5,000 gold, and Enchanted Heavy Callous Hide over 10,000 gold. That is crazy. Yeah, 10k per enchanted, as Mushy said. Okay, coming up to the spiders again. I'm going to miss them. Yeah, I'll see what nodes I see first. I'll wait till we get to some spiders, and then I don't think I can jump through there anyway. I'll have to come around that loop. Yeah, come around here and then drop down there, and I'm just miss out the main part of that. So whilst it would be nice to go and get them spidery areas, that one's just a bit too tough for me at this level. If I was 60, then that'd be different. But I'm not, so I'm just going to skip past them. There's a few nodes around here I could potentially have gotten anyway. So I'll go back around here. Now, last time I keep going around here to avoid that one, because these are 60 still. Oh, there is a node there somewhere. This is probably a bad idea, because I've already picked up aggro. Let's see if I can just give them a little run around the houses and come back. Oh no, there's one there. Didn't see you. Sorry everyone. Pardon me, just running through, grabbing the herby nodes as I go. Okay. So we are up to 112 already. That's good. There always seems to be a node down here, so this one seems to spawn all the time. Where's it gone? It was down here. Oh, it's moved. It's up here. Oh, that's a different one. I remember that one from the last time. I'll go this way instead. Her prices are significantly different this time with BFA with the ban on input software. I think we're seeing that. I think we're seeing that with Callous Hide. We're seeing that with just herbs in general. The supply is far less than the demand at the moment, and prices are staying high as a result, which I think makes for a very exciting market, definitely. Legendary found on a cloak and not having to get leather armour for it. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Do it on a cloak, and it is cheaper. I wonder if that's why my cloaks are selling, that people just literally just can't afford it any higher. Up to 117 euro and enchanted at 250. I mean, those are good prices. I think in Lightless is up to one something on mine too. Another one around somewhere. Where are you? This way. And then back through here. Okay. 114. I like this route. This route's quite nice. Am I selling any Lego base items? I am trying to on my tailor. I would like to get my other characters leveled up so that they can do similar as well. I mean, I'm going to be doing similar things like this. I'm going to be skinning, leatherworking, skinning and mining and herbing on these characters to get them up. I mean, obviously skinning requires me to kill things to get the XP for them. But
artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons.
I think on the whole, getting them to 60 should be my first real priority, especially my leatherworker and blacksmith, and actually my jeweler as well, because that'll be the easiest one to do up to level 60, and then get the and get the 2 rank 4s that you need for jewel crafting. And make good chunk of gold in an hour farming. That couldn't do for a good chunk of VFA due to the low herb prices. Yes, exactly. They're so much cheaper now. Is that a herb there? No, that's not what I wanted. That's the herb I wanted. Don't mind me coming through. Are you level 60? No, you're not. Phew. For a minute there I thought you were level 60. Let's grab this herb instead. Seems to be a few around here. I'll just ignore that part and I'll go this way instead. Skip out that section. I'm going to head back this way. The extra sparkly things that are around here do confuse me when there's other stuff to collect. There's that one. That's down here by that elite again. Okay, and back out again. I think I did that one quicker. Just the one death, certainly. Just need to do this last bit of the loop. We're about 40 minutes, 35 minutes, 40 minutes of herbing so far. We got up to skill level 120. Hello, Sky Golem. In early BFA, yeah, I think early BFA was definitely good for it. I mean, we are very much in early Shadowlands as well, for that matter. I wonder how much I'm going to get from this, from an hour. I'll do an hour, so then we can scientifically try and work out what that would be gold per hour. I know it's not really gold per hour, because I don't really believe in doing gold per hour per se. I mean, it's good to think about your time and how effective you are with your time. But first and foremost, it's fun per hour you've got to think about. And I can do this whilst chatting to everyone, so that scores highly in my eyes. No, I wasn't at 0. I was at 50 when I started. 55, I think, even. In 40 minutes as well, not 14. So we're coming up for an hour soon, in about another 15 minutes or so. Just going through all my bits and pieces first. There we go. Cut through here. There we go. Just want to pick it. Oh no, this is the area that I get stuck in. I'm going to think of a different route where I don't get tagged so easily. I guess it depends on where the nodes are more than anything else. Those are the things that slow me down. Okay, because there's one over there and I went through them. So if I go round them instead, let's try and be a bit more careful. I think I could even probably get away with going up here and do this node. Seems to be more popular. Oh, there's a few red things around here. I want to go just here. So you fight amongst yourselves. There we go. I'll just go through. And then I'm going to drop down here. And do my route slightly differently. Avoid you. There's also a bit that trips me up in there. Ah, this is the bit that gets me. Okay, so down here, there's one somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Now, be careful, because these things hurt, or rather they slow you down. There we are. Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. Where are you? Okay, I'll ignore you for now. I've forgotten where my route is now. Oh, I think I've gone off target. Oops, hold on. Let me see if I can get this back on track. Got loot appraiser, perhaps boot that and see quality of white for all herbs collected. I could do that actually. That would be quite useful. I'm sure I picked that up. Or is it just respawned? Grab that again anyway. Got a fair amount already. I feel like I've gone the wrong direction, but I don't think I have. Oh, didn't mean to run through you. There we go. I'm going to go this way. Just trying to track how many herbs you collected. Can you just drag each of the ones you have collected onto your action bar? That would also be a very good idea. I'm sure I saw a herb there a minute ago. We could have a look at those. In terms of herb count and stuff. Oh, there it is. It appears down there. Right, excuse me one moment. I'm just going to go between your feet. And then I'll go this way. And please don't slow me down, because I'm going to head back up this way instead. There we are. I'll show you the count on the action bar, yeah. How much is my profit so far, V-Crumbs? I'm still, technically, from the start of Shadowlands, I'm still at a loss by about 1 million gold. I started with 1.7 million, and I've got currently 430,000 total, but I've got a few in the, at least 100,000 in the mailbox at the moment as well. And gathering tracker outside of party works as well. Okay. Then use gathering tracker. Yeah, so far it's just anecdotally at the moment. I did have a couple of extra herb nodes with me. I am very aware though, doing this, I'm doing this at not maximum herb skill level. I wanted to mainly get to maximum herb skill level in this session. And we'll see how we get on from there on. Yeah, I haven't got Kuhn's weak aura that he used either. I've been selling arboreal shards. No, I haven't. I can't buy them that cheaply. My reputation with Bastion is not quite as high as it could be in order to get some really good prices for it to then sell it on the auction house for more. They're a great profit. Okay, that's good to hear. I know you mentioned it before. I haven't actually tried selling them myself yet. Yeah, it's easier if I just go through that one and ignore all the others. Alright, okay. Just also hit yourself when you wasn't in the party. 125 from the vendor at auction house, it for about 160 most days. Oh, okay. That is a nice markup, definitely. I always seem to go the wrong way round for that. There is a group option which you might have selected. Okay. It's always funny when I see someone else running the other direction. I wonder what they're doing in the game. Are they doing herbalism? Or are they questing? 1 month in the expansion, there were roughly 20 to 40 gold each in your server, the same stage we're at now with Shadowlands. Ah, interesting. So are they 20 to 40 gold as well for you? which is what's there. I mean, Marrow Root here is well over 100 gold for me on this server. But then I think Shadow Song is probably slightly higher than most when it comes to... We don't seem to have many gatherers apart from Will here. Will's doing the gathering for everyone. Everyone in Shadow Song. Okay, let's go around. Oh, there's another one appeared behind me. I'm going to go grab it. It's just Death Blossom, but that's still fine. Up to 129. Yeah. I bait for Piranha's pretty good too. Oh yeah, that's another good one, isn't it? Getting the fish up is definitely worthwhile. Okay, back on target. There we go. With the shards, you don't sell below 140. In that case, you keep and use yourself for legendary crafting. That's fair enough. At least you know with those you're going to use them up anyway if you wanted to. Hi Rafipi, how are you? And thank you, Ginny, Darkwing, for the doing the shout out. It's only 55 gold in your realm. Even with your route, there are too many people farming it. Ah, right, okay. I mean, so far so good on this route. Another 10 minutes, and we'll have tested this for an hour with my skilling up in the same session. So it can only get better than this as I get to maximum skill level. In theory. And we're getting 4 and 5 Death Blossom per herb, so that's good. We just don't get anything like the rich stuff or the stuff that we had in oops, got stuck on the lace right. The stuff we get in in Legion, which was always really nice. The extra foxflower stuff and things like that. I always like those. I wish we had those in Shadowlands for herbs. Something extra. Although they did pull you out of your route though, doing those, thinking about it. Because you'd have to fight the things that spawned. So whether that was worth it or not, I'm not sure. Okay, nothing more here. Let's go up. And both above 100. Yeah, the Widow Bloom. No, not Widow Bloom. The Marrow Root that I'm collecting here is over 100. Which is the most expensive one at the moment for me. I'm going to do the route so that I can pick up that extra one. It was just there. Bit of extra Death Blossom. Yeah, I've got 6 there, so that's good. It's easy to get distracted by one that's on the know, that you know you're going to go past again on the other route, like this one. But that works for me. A bit more Death Blossom. There's another one there as well. And another one. Me and my herbalist friends doing a similar route, or they're doing slightly different, I think, actually, because I don't see them going the same route. Yeah. Okay, Becomes, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, today. I hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you Sunday, hopefully. Until next time. Yeah, Marrow Root seems to be really expensive. I'm guessing it must be in high demand at the moment for making the spectral flasks. I can't remember which one I'm making on Awakening. It's definitely expensive. Alright, not seeing any here, so I'll just dodge you. And through here, yeah. Where did I get my map route? So this one is one that was shared on Reddit, which is really nice. If you go to the latest Wowhead economy blog, so if you type in ! Wowhead, that'll give you a link to the Wowhead blog, and on there is a link that shows you a picture of the route, but then there's also a link to the Reddit post, which will then give you the root's import string that you'll need in order to be able to import the root. But it's really good so far. I like this one. I haven't tested the other ones. There's one for each zone, and it's just herbalism. It's not including mining. But so far, so good. See, I think you have me going down the wrong part here. See, now I'm at 140. I think I should be going down there, not up there. Go this way instead. There we go. Thank you, Shara Dave. Unpopular zones, I might explain it as well. Yeah, I mean, that's true, actually. Let's avoid that one. I'll come back down that way. I found Ardenweald quite a tough one to get herbs and ore and skin in. That seemed quite popular as well. Let's head down this way and get that other one that was around here. Sure it was down here. There it is. There's two here. Okay. Try not to get too distracted. There's this one. And there's that one. Okay, I'll follow you around. Me and my druid pal here. Okay, we're nearly dinged, actually, looking at this. So that's probably, what, 3/4 of a level, I would say. Which would be nice. I'm going to go on for another 8 minutes on this. And once people get good routes, prices will drop, yes. We're not got it flying for a little while yet as well. Once we get flying, obviously that's going to make a difference. So that's going to be a little while yet anyway. 3 times zones in the current world boss isn't lagging out. Yeah. Avoid the ones with the world boss by... I mean, in Ardenweald, that was terrible. Really terrible. How many gathering toons do I have? Well, I haven't got a dual gatherer, which is my main problem. So each of my characters has either skinning, mining, or herbalism. There we go, level 53. Just from picking herbs. Which is nice. Since Necrons are unpopular covenant, not many people instantly build Maldraxxus for herbing. No. So I think here, and then and conversely, the Oxine ore and the marrow root herb are the things that are the most expensive. Funny that. Because people just aren't out here doing it and making use of it. We'll have a look and tally up everything once we've gone to the hour mark. What was it at? 17:18 was the time. So we'll go till 18:18 and then see what we got from our route and see if we were at 139. I wonder if we can get to 150 and max out the herbalism at the end. That would be nice. But I think on the whole, I mean, it's not something I do a lot of anyway, herbalism, or any sort of farming for that matter. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace, certainly. It's the sort of thing that you can do whilst having half your brain on some other process. And when you get a route that you're familiar with, then that does make things easier. Which now I've done this for an hour, it starts to get more familiar the more I go around it, and avoid certain things as well. Not getting many nodes here though. It's been a bit dry on the nodes so far. Oh, no. There it is, and there's one appears. Or two appear in fact. Let's go around there and go grab that one. That's a nice spare one. I tell you what would be good is some kind of route optimizer. So I don't know if you can do this easy. You know when you have like Map My Run and things like that where it tracks where you're actually going to pick up the nodes. Maybe there's a way that you've got your basic route that you've mapped out, and then you start doing the route and seeing how many things you pick up, and then there's an add-on that tracks and draws a line on the map where you're actually going versus where the arrow on the map tells you where to go, and then you can kind of tweak the map and weight it as you do more and more cycles, and then it starts averaging itself to the actual route. It'd be a very squiggly line, yeah, but it'll be something that you could hone down. It's almost like an AI iteration of how many times around the same route you can go and how many you pick up, and then maybe it can suggest things for you as different routes to go in or something. I might be completely this may be too much, but it sounds like it could be fun. Right, so one over here. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, Death Blossom. Let's head over back this way. Yeah, walls and hills and things like that, yeah. So kind of like just really sort of taking into account sort of like the enemies you're trying to avoid, the terrain, which is definitely a factor where there are cliffs, especially when you look at somewhere like Bastion, something like that. How many times you have picked your character, your account, your friends, your guild, everyone. Yeah, and then you could be something like Strava, where people get their fastest or most efficient routes, and there's a league table or something as to who can pick up the most stuff at the best time, or something like that. It could be fun. It may be a bit wide of the mark as to whether someone with the coding skills would want to spend their time doing something like that, but you never know. Optimize route for bots so we can her price will drop from Samadan. I don't necessarily want to do it for bots. I want to do it for players. Is it still a thing? Yes, definitely Gold Queen. I'm using one now. It's really good. This little one I'm following. It just helps. It helps keep you focused as you're going through and doing your route. Giving tips for bots since 2004. Yeah, maybe all against automation, but I'm quite happy to take a algorithmic help or something like that. If there's some kind of technical challenge in it, like that's a rare at the moment. Is that useful? I don't know. I won't digress. There we go, we've got some friends. We're all going off in different directions. That's nice to see. We're not all doing the same route, necessarily. Yeah, I'm all for sort of like technical brain challenges, definitely. But it will end up helping bots, which is what I wouldn't want it to do, yeah. So scrap that, it's a bad idea. Yeah, you wouldn't even need AI per se, it's just using players. A roots version of Strava or something would be good. I think I've got my Sky Golem friend always going off in a different direction. Don't think we're another minute and we'll have done our hour of herbing, and then we can tottle up the results. Now, bearing in mind that I'm still not max skill level. Oh, here's my Sky Golem friend. How many do you think we've got of Marrow Root and Death Blossom in this hour? And then, how much is it worth? Oh, I saw that just disappeared. That just phased in front of my face. I'm I'll go around this way instead, because I know there's one over there. I'm going to go up over the top. Okay. That was Nightshade as well, that was good. Around the top. Yeah, 100 to 200. Okay, good guess. We'll have a look at a bit later. Once we get back, there's one more. I'm going to pick up one more. Because we're on 18 here. I'm going to grab this. Oh, I need to get out of combat as well. Excuse me a moment. I'm just going to move over here. Right, okay, I'm going to Hearthstone so I don't get into any trouble. There we go, we'll go from here. There we go, okay. Wraith018, thank you so much for the follow. Right, okay. 58. Yeah, so we did have to skill up there. We were level 55 Herbalism, and we are now level 146 in 1 hour. And we already had 3 Marrow Root and 1 Death Blossom on us. So our total is Death Blossom 179, so that's 178 Death Blossom. And we got 149 Marrow. Oh, I didn't count my Nightshade actually. I might have got an extra Nightshade. I don't know how many Nightshade I had. I've currently got 26 Nightshade. 26 Nightshade and 149. Take off the 3 which we had, so 146 Marrow Root. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Who's never used roots before? Me, not me, basically anyone else. Where in roots you import that string again? Not for me, but for some newbie. Of course, Cheryl Dave. I had to add in, there's another add-on you need, an actual roots import-export add-on. So there's a second one you need, which I forgot to mention. So you have roots here, and there's another roots import-export add-on, which you need to get as well. So you've got both of those. And then when you go in and you go roots, then when you create a root, say not this one, and then you click OK, and then you create the bare root, then you go to the root and you go to Maldraxxus, you click on the root, not this one. Oh no, that's not how you do it, because that's how you get the thing. I made the same mistake before. It's not like that. You then go roots, and then there's an import string here on the roots bit, and then you just paste it into there. So for instance, if I go to that Wowhead article, so I just got the link to it, and then I'll go to that Reddit post. Where is it? There it is, original Reddit post, because I haven't imported the other ones anyway. So if I then go to the Vigil's Torch one, which is probably the cheapest one, I would say, Marrow Root, Widow Bloom. Let's do Widow Bloom, because Revendreth would be good to do. Of all the herbs, might as well do the expensive ones. Click on that and paste it in there. Click accept. Now we've got a Revendreth Widow Bloom root, which we didn't have before. So if I then go here and look on my map and go to Revendreth, we now have the Weasel root, which is this one, and it will take me all the way around here. So that's the new route. There we go. Does that work? Live on EU? Yeah, I think so, Cal, because I just did a 3 today as a Holy Priest, and it was I did it, so it must have been easy. So you have a look, Jesse Cat, look at the Wowhead blog that I linked to further up, and that there's a link there to a Reddit post that has all the actual import routes on there. Go there, and then it's got all the codes that you need to copy and import. Yeah, so you just need the import-export add-on, and that should hopefully get you going, Dave, hopefully. The import will provide the name zone. Yeah, it's part of the import. Yeah. I had tried to do it the other way, creating a bare route and import it, and it didn't work. So I had to get my head around the other way of doing it. So that's all right in terms of what I just got. There we go. No worries, Boomkasiam. We just did an hour of herbalism just to see what we got. So that's worth, what's that worth? 3,800 plus 6,000. So that's nearly 10,000 plus that, which is worth 23,000. So you are looking at 40,000 ish gold if those all sold. Now I'm not sure I had all that nightshade, but I might have done. 26 nightshade, death blossom and marrow root at my current prices, which obviously marrow root is at 155 gold, so it's really expensive right now, whereas death blossom is 33 gold and nightshade is 148 gold. So totaling those up, yeah, we've got 40,000 gold in an hour in theory. Now how much we could have gotten with callous hide and skinning, that would be a different matter. Now do I turn those, our mat cost is 98 on those, do I turn those into potions and sell those would be the question. I'd look at my alchemy and look at my profit margins on these and go, okay, what's I got? I've got spectral agility, there's a few things here. Phantom fire is a good one. The spectral flask of power would be the one I really want to do here. I've got the marrow root now because I went over and farmed it. I'll probably go and do a whole load of widow bloom because that's currently 99 gold. That's probably not too bad actually. Let's go have a look at the price of widow bloom if we were to buy some and turn into something else. 3 enchanted callus. Oh, fantastic, Mushy. That will help with your 11.6 million. So yeah, widow bloom's here at 97 actually, and then it jumps to 100. There's a lot here at 100. That's the base price at the moment. So what is my material cost is telling me 100 from TSM. I don't have a smart average buy price, so I'm going to buy some up. How much can I afford? I've only got 13,000, so 100 would cost me 10,000. I'll buy those. Grab those from the mailbox. So we've got a few sales here. Got an expire there. What, 130,000 in sales. Greater flask of the undertow for 50,000 gold sold. So BF8 still works. That's a lot of stuff here. And this is in the past 3 days. Looking at that, that's really good. So how are we doing here? So we've got my auctions on. Great flask of currents is still selling as well. So we've got embalmer's oil and stuff like that. Better take all this lot off because I've probably been undercut on some of this. El Druido, I love that name. Undercut on all of those. Some below minimum price. That's okay. I'm not going to be the cheapest on everything. You emptied it till 1.6 million again. Right, let's post that lot back on. Right, corroded leather, Dimitri's draft. Why isn't that all posting on? I'm sure I just picked it up from the... Oh, no, I didn't. For some reason I thought I picked it up, but I didn't. You think you picked it up, but you didn't. There we go. Now that's better. Getting everything back on. Then we can look at what we need to restock on, which is probably a fair amount. I'm not sure if I'll get a Silas proc, which would help matters immensely if I did. So check my auctions and then alchemy restock. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. Phantom fire, spectral agility, spectral strength and healing, spectral intellect and spectral flask of power. So there's a lot of stuff here that I could make. Gathering wise, I'm missing another 200 marrow root, another 70 widow bloom, and 64 Nightshade. Nightshade is 143 versus 148. The Marrow Root is currently cheap by 50 gold, so that's not necessarily one I want to jump into. And the Widow Bloom's fine. So I'm just going to have to take some of these down a bit. Phantom Fire is supposed to be the best one. I could just maybe take down some of the numbers of these. All needs Marrow Root. And then Nightshade for the Spectral Flask of Power, as well as some more Widow Bloom. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just make what I can. Will be the best way to go through this. I have Alchemy. Alchemy and Herbalism on this character. And then I have another Herbalist who is also a Scribe, which is not the best combination, to be honest. I would rather have Jewel Gathering on my Druid and have Alchemy and Inscription on my character on Samadan. But in order to do that, I'm going to have to drop a profession on one of them. I really don't want to drop the profession because I went through and did all the Silas stuff for Alchemy. I guess the other thing to do would be to drop... Now that would make the most sense to do that way round, because then the Druid could be the Jewel Gatherer. The only other thing to do is to drop Herbalism here and pick it up and pick up Inscription here. No, that's the wrong thing. And just make a new Jewel Gatherer is the other thing I can do. That would be better. Right, I haven't taken a stretch break at all today, so I ought to just grab one. Although I am close to finishing anyway, so I'll see what happens. Your Druid is herb skinning at the moment. Yeah, I mean, skinning is definitely good, Jessica, I would say. Okay, we're making potions, that's good. What way on Friday evening, so good, be good for raid time. Good time to have done it, certainly. Obviously I won't be around for the full-on competition, but I should get a few sales, certainly. Yeah. You never have enough Druids. Exactly, Real Ginny. I would be tempted. I'd like a Kultiran Druid. That would be nice. I love their Wicca forms. You have a Druid with every combination of professions. That's a good use of Druids, definitely. Yeah, a High Mountain Tauren would also be good for the extra meat and flesh that you get from them. My Worgen should really be my Skinner with the faster skinning. That would be useful. Level of Druid from 1 to 60 gathering only. Oh, definitely. Definitely doable. And it will make you a decent amount of gold as well. Yeah, I think so, definitely. Farm one herb versus all the herbs to craft a flask. Flask are 1700. I mean, I'm currently... I did a mix of both. I farmed the most expensive one, and then I bought what else I needed. I've not quite stocked up everything here. I'm just going to let these crafts go through with whatever stock I've got, then I'll go on from there. This month, finally payment all money on your TV, and now can save money for a new PC, which I hope we'll get it next year. Only GPU will be paying because of price. Oh, okay, creatives, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's always nice to save up for something like that. Marrow Root missing, and Marrow Root missing on those two. Okay. So that should hopefully be a decent amount. Let's have a look. I didn't do restock on BFA stuff though, so I'll have a look at that as well. So Sun's below min price. Spiritual Healing Potion, 84. Crafting cost, 73. But everything else, that's 397 profit. 896 profit, and 165, and that. Okay, let's see what that does. We also need to have a look at whether we can get a Silas Brock, just in case, because if we get Prosperity then we can restock on that. What did we get? We just scroll all the way down. There we go. Disguise we got. Okay, that doesn't count. We've got our bag of anchors from earlier. So we're in a good position there. Probably better to have a look at what Samadan's doing in terms of gold making. Yeah, used up all of my marrow root there. Still got a few other bits and pieces. How are we doing? Item level. Ooh, 83. That could do with being improved somewhat. That's a terrible state to have your gatherer in. No wonder I died once. Well, I did only die once though. That's true, actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, 85 gold on your server. That's still a good price, isn't it? I mean, that was definitely good going on that one. So I'm happy with that. So let's have a look. Who do we have? We've still got Samadan, who's doing well with his enchanting. Level 53 on you. Bridget, I would like to get to level 60 as well. Thinking about Bridget, because she's my dual crafter and she'll be the easiest one to level up to rank 4 for the bits and pieces that I need there. Next one will be on Sunday, Mushy, for the Wowhead weekly. Will be the next one. Let's get my diary. Where are we at now? Yeah, so we do Wowhead 1 on the 20th. Will be the next one. Is TSM settings how not to undercut yourself on auctions? It won't do. It'll match your current price by default, definitely. So looking at these, yeah. So we could do a little bit with Bridget. Let's have a look. Dual crafting is always fun to do anyway. We crafted the dual crafting things we needed, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, you'll just match your own price. It'll say matching current price or something like that, I think. And Bloom FX, thank you so much for the follow. I like the name. That's a very visual effects related one. Okay, we've got a few different things here, and nothing sold here. So let's just do a cancel scan, just in case. Imagine we probably have a few things here. Quite a few things here actually that are undercut on. Might hit the throttle if we do all of these. Have a look. Let's get 33. So that's I think it's about 20. Is it the throttle? I can't remember. Or is it 60? 33 should be okay. Looks like it is. Yeah. Let's take those off. Put them back on. Got a load of stuff in our bags actually. Need to clear out some of that. What's that? The lace strike settings. Grab all of those, pop those back on, and see what we can do with that one. Aspie Savage, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. What's the basis for your map price? I would say that you need more work in your custom string for your... Yeah, I think there's different schools of thoughts, definitely, Aspie Savage. I'm making use of smart average buy, if that's the lowest, as well as DB market. I don't use DB min buyout though, for my default map price. Right, so support the court, Threads of Fate, aid the Night Fae. Because we're doing Threads of Fate here, we're not doing storyline. Trading Favours is another one. Darkmoon Fair, we can get rid of that. Don't need that one. Quest-wise. So it would make sense, Bolstering Bastion, makes sense for us to do... What's our Covenant? I can't remember who my Covenant... Oh, it's Ardenwheel, isn't it? Of course. So in progress, we've got Renown 1. Okay. There we are. So we need to do a fair amount here. Join the Night Fae. Your connection with the Night Fae grows, increasing stamina. Yeah, so we need to do the campaign here. Allied races, we've got a few different things here. What have we got? The Prince is going down. Call for allies. Artifact stuff. Black Empire campaign. Get rid of that one. Way off of doing that. Engineering and dual crafting want to keep, and then the Oribos ones report to the finder and there and do that one. Prince is going down. We're not likely to go that way. Ardenweald and Bolstering Bastion is the main two here. Supporting the court, I would say. Renown level if you're 60 or 8. No, I'm not 60 at this point. I'm only at 51 on this character, so we still got a lot of work to do here. Let's go down, visit that in person, I think. Those are for dungeons and things, which we're not going to do today. The buyout is there maybe one or two at that price. Yeah, with min buyout, it varies too much for me to rely on it as well, is the main problem I have that. You can see that you have a stack of smart average. If you have a stack of smart average buyout, if you need to buy, the current price must be a factor. It's because it fluctuates too much, really. That's why I don't like to use DD min buyout. Okay, Spies of Ascension is the quest here. We'll pick up this one anyway whilst I'm here, because that's the dungeon stuff, I think. Spies of Ascension, and okay, there's two dungeon quests in Spies of Ascension. Interesting. Okay. Do you take into account all those auctions present during scans? Basically, DB Market is a weighted average of the last 14 days, but weighted to the latest 3 days, I believe. Is it 7 days? It might be 7 days. They might. I did hear on the grapevine that they're going to be including a shorter DB market, like a short DB market, basically, that takes into account just recent prices over the last few days, which would be quite nice to be able to make use of that at the same time. Right, let's go have a look. What can we do here? Threads of Fate, Aid the Night Fae, and then we've got the Spies of Ascension, which I don't think I have time for a dungeon at this point. So Ardenweald seems the better option here. We've got Bolstering Bastion and Aid the Night Fae. Support the Court is my own covenant anyway. So what do we need to do? By completing side quests, bonus objectives, and world quests, and slaying rare creatures. So we can go around and have a look at rares and things like that, I would say, would be an option there, looking at that. Where are we at in terms of... We're item level 77. It's not great. Let's go to Naval and go from there, I think. Which two gathering professions do I recommend when purely levelling through gathering? Yeah, as Bacon Bit says, only herbalism and mining give you XP. Skinning doesn't give you XP because you have... Well, it does if you consider the creatures that you have to kill to do it. But other than that, no. Okay, so world quests, bonus objectives. These count bonus objectives. So we can head over this direction and do these. Waning Grove, the Tranquil Pools. We do all these, and then we should, be able to level up quite well. But I need gear as well. Definitely looking at myself at the moment. We are short by a few. 72. That's 65 chest. Heart of Azeroth 104. The shoulders of 60. Yeah, probably do with giving myself a set of mail gear. Fingers, Smuggler's Cove ring. I can make myself some rings, actually, as a jewel crafter. Can I not make myself some really good rings? That's more of a Legion thing. Let's have a look. Mass, Crafter's Mark, Nexus's rings. Deadly Sinvir ring. These are all requires level 60. Masterful Phaedrum. Lacedrite would be the other option here. These are item level 100. So that will give me critical strike. I need deadly double dual doublet for that. Are these unique as well? Actually, looking at that. Unique equipped. Yes, they are. Might try and hit 1 to 60. Yeah, give it a go, definitely. And Marshala, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Supports the Crafter's Marks. Yeah, it'd be nice. I hope they do, Darkwing. But lovely to have you here, mashallah. Quick lace strike band gives me haste. So I want to make one of these and one of these, ideally. I really should have done this before leaving Oribos. Ideally. But we can work with this. So we want a deadly lace strike band and a quick lace strike band would be what I'd want here. Gathering wise, we'll pick up these two from the auction house. So we'll grab these. Open up the task list for this. Grab that. And then might as well, we can get my leather worker to make me some gear as well for this. So buy these. Okay, 16 gold and 76 gold. Crafting costs for these are in negative, so we might as well buy them. Might as well get those all at 16 gold. And then the quick one, they're at 76, there's 33 of those. It's probably a bit more than I really need, but I'll get them anyway. And then we'll borrow. Now the tempting thing here, I'll tell you what I'll do, what would be really good here. We won't do any levelling here at this rate, but we will get ourselves geared up. So we need to go back to Urfin. I recommend skip most of the bonus objectives and focus on the normal side quests. Bonus objectives require quite a lot of effort to get the reward. That's a good point, Trishan. I was thinking mainly not so much the leveling side of things, but for my Covenant stuff, because I've got the aiding Ardenweald Covenant objective. Would love to have my TSM set up as an import on your server. It'd be interesting to see it go through, Jessica. It is part of my Patreon on the higher tier if you are interested, but of course I understand that does require extra money. Thank you, Bacon Bits. I do have all of my groups and operations apart. I just need to put engineering on and update that, and then I'll have the full set on definitely. So let's have a look. Okay, now I'm going to downgrade some gear on this one. The main thing I want to do here is make myself a full set of leatherworking gear. But I know that some of it needs to be downgraded, and I need mail apparently. Scale is mail. So the pauldrons requires level 57. So I need some novice crafter's marks for this. So novice crafter's marks needs curing salt, which, why is my mat cost telling me that? Whereas there must be a vendor sold by leatherworking vendors. Let's go have a look at that. That doesn't look right. Oh, that's the wrong place. Hold on. Let's go around back outside. Have a look. SMS Mutzel. Thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. And let's have a look. Okay, yeah, seems to be a vendor thing. Using tailoring, you don't need salt then. Aren't the novice crafter's marks soul-bound though? Let me just have a look. Novice crafter's mark binds when picked up is my main issue there. So I will need it on this one. Right, leatherworking, tailoring supplies, curing salt. Oh, this is like penumbra thread. Okay. Did I not have this on my list of things? Okay. Wind back a step. Okay. I'll pick up the twilight bark whilst I'm here, because, you know, it's twilight bark. We need to now go back. Okay, you have both professions on the same tune. That's a good idea. We now need to go another step backwards, another character. We need to go pick up some curing salt. I'm sure I had some in my list, but obviously not. So we've got, last time we made a vendor operation for just buying these things, and this is one of those things that I need to now add to my list of things to buy. We bought 1,000 at a time, just to keep the stock levels high, and then a mailing operation to each of my characters. So in order to do this, okay, we're over here, so we need to go Dalaran, I think. We may not get to level, but by damn it, we'll be geared up, ready to level next time. So assuming I can get it in Borealis, which is where I get most of my stuff from. Let's head over here. Because I know where everything is there. That makes it easier. Jump in here. Go to Stormwind. Head to Borealis. Go to the vendors. Add that curing salt into my list of things to buy. Every time you log in, TSM is missing important information. Visual TSM is running and properly configured. And is updated on the app. Don't know what to do to fix it. That's the only reason I can think of, Jessica. I don't know why it wouldn't. Unless it's somehow crashed or something like that. Yeah. Did I use Maldraxxus roots for my wild hat post? Yes, I did, Aspie Savage. Ooh, seems to have got stuck here. We'll leave it for a minute, see if it works. It was really good. We did it for an hour, and we got 146 Marrow Root, 178 Death Blossom, and 26 Nightshade, and worth about 40,000 gold on my server, which was really good. And I skilled up from 55 to 146, so I would have gotten more if I was at high level as well. Just keep the app running in the background, it will sync back up. Okay, thank you, Bacon Bits. It's not one I've encountered myself at the moment, but yes, there probably are quite a lot of TSM users at the moment. Make sure the TSM app is pointed to the same game folder. Oh, that's a good point as well, yeah. Right, okay, back in Borealis. Oh, the memories of the past couple of years. It's brilliant. Let's go have a look. Leatherworking. Yes, leatherworking. Let's look at your goods, please. Okay, curing salt, 7 gold 20. So we'll buy one now. Then I'll adjust my group that I made. Shadowlands expensive mats. So stock 1,000. Send to leatherworker. We'll add in curing salt. So now, when I go to this vendor, let me browse your goods and use TSM, use my groups and buy groups. Okay, we bought some extra penumbra thread, some the curing salt that we need, all of that. We might as well go over and check. We've done the penumbra thread. Inscription, we'll check that. Buy groups, you're all good. Haven't made anything with that. Go over here. Browse your goods, buy groups. You're all good as well. We've got enough stock of everything here. So we'll then jump back to the mailbox. And oh, faintly glowing seed there. Okay, groups and mail selected groups. There we go. So penumbra thread and curing salt goes to earthen, which is good. So then we'll wind back a step. And we'll go back to earthen. Oh, use the litter box. Oh, fantastic. Hear him in the hallway. That means it's at least, well, A, healthy, and B, at least knows where to go. So that's fantastic, Mushy. Couldn't be happier. When you're on, wow, are you starting up at, that up at the same time too? Yeah, I tend to have TSM start at the beginning, but then when my computer's on, I'm probably playing WoW anyway. Kittens are flaked out at the moment. Okay, so back a step onto our leatherworker. We need to go visit the mailbox to pick up our extra stuff. I'll go out this way. Right, okay, so head over this way. Yeah. Spot is at the door. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so we'll pick up The other. Grab that. So I want to make one of everything. I want to make some novice crafter's marks first. So curing salt. I just picked up curing salt. I got the penumbra thread. Where did the curing salt go? You receive item penumbra thread. Huh? Samadan sent you penumbra thread to Earthen. Right, okay. What happened to my curing salt, Samadan? Oh, I tell you what he did. We didn't have the Blizzard salt item, so it probably missed it out. Forgot about that one. Yeah. They let us scream out soon. Let me go back. We just need to fix that up. I think there was a problem there.
Work complete.
Alright, we've still got the curing salt on us. Yes, there we have it. So this time, I didn't check before I went. There we go, curing salt. This time it's gone. That was the old mailing bug that I didn't check for before logging out. And then we'll jump back to Earthen. And then we can at least get this going.
Work complete.
So, what I want to do here, what expansions do I set up? For example, highborn trinkets may overwrite your own operations. If so, I do have some highborn trinkets. If you're not sure, Bone Arrow, what I'd recommend is make a second profile, import the one from my paste bin into a second profile, then pick the bits that you want from it and export those back out and then back into where you want them. Would probably be the safest things to have a look first. That way you can at least see before committing yourself, certainly. Alright, novice crafter's mark. Okay, we can make loads of these. So I want to make, say, 20, not 203, 20. Get those going. So at least have some. So this is my downgrading kit that I want to do. So what I want to do is then look at the mail armor, desolate scale pauldrons. We'll make one each of these at the correct level 50. Steve McKay, thank you so much. 6 months of your Prime. That is lovely. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. A whole lot of emotes for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is brilliant. Lovely to have such lovely support here. It does make a big difference. Right, this should be plenty. I'll close this down for the moment so we can see. So I'm going to do this manually because desolate scale requires 57. We'll knock this down to 50 and create one of those. Then the greaves are 52, so let's just drop that down to 50 as well. And a vest is 57 again, so I'll drop that, create that. Always enjoy listening to my streams. I usually have to watch the VODs, but so glad you caught me today. Oh, it's lovely to catch you here. You may have caught me towards the end, but it's lovely to have you. And then scale helm is 54. I'm going to put some of these on the auction house as well. Not today, but soon, because I think this is a great idea. Thank you, Commander Bond. The route for Revenant might be broken. Oh really, Sheriff Dave? I haven't tested it myself. and just fell like 300 feet. Oh, right, okay. Maybe it needs a Goblin glider kit added to it. And arm guards. I don't know which ones I need here. Arm guards doesn't need a novice crafter's mark on it anyway. And then the treads doesn't need one either, so we can make one there. So then, sending wise, each of those items going over to Bridget is 1, 2, 3. Waistguard, greaves, treads, arm guards, and gauntlets. Send over to Bridget. Then Bridget's going to get a nice fancy new outfit ready for leveling another time. Yeah, do you want to buy a Goblin Guard kit? Yeah. Sells some. Everything over here sells like hotcakes. Oh, there you go. Easily done. Goblin Glider kit required. Right, okay, we're here. Probably, let's, I'm going to Hearthstone back actually, that'll be better. Put me in the right place. Needs to be in the next raid food. That would be fantastic, I'd love that. List your small eggs as well, yes. You need that. And no one on your realm even killed Mythic N'Zoth. Oh really? Interesting. I'm not sure if anyone on Shadowsong did either. Right, mailbox over here. Can't wait to try out my gear. So what do I got? Item level 77 at the moment. That's all bought and all other. And then we need to make a couple of rings. Dual crafting, TSM. Did I queue them up? I'm sure I queued them up. Scale vest, quick jaw doublet. Maybe we didn't. Crafting wise. Oh, there we are. They're here. Quick lace strike band and deadly lace strike band. So we were 77. Let's put all this lot on. Get rid of that actually whilst we're here. Deadly lace strike band. We could put a socket in this as well actually. I'll take that and that, and then we'll wear that. Wear the full set, assuming this is all going to be better item level than I am at the moment, which it looks like it is. And we get the full appearance as well, which is nice. And we are now 92. Look at that. Change of outfit completely into desolate scale gear. Periton, Kuhn and Eloa, thank you so much. That is me done for today. Thank you, everyone. So let's just look at this in the log out window. It'll be a nice... there we go. Bridget and her new outfit. Looking good. There we are. I like that. Thank you everyone for such an amazing stream today. My next stream will be on Sunday. So we'll be going through the Wowhead blog. I got loads of stuff done today, so that was brilliant. Let's go through and just see. Aloha's doing Elder Scrolls, so I won't do that. Who's... I don't see anyone else on that I would do normally. I tell you what I haven't done, and he popped into the stream a while ago, and I wanted to say thank you as a way of saying thank you to Panda TV, who's not usually on the same time as me. Nice person, absolutely lovely person, playing WoW at the moment, so we'll send some love over his way, I think. because it's lovely to see someone else. So, of course, freedom of choice for everyone if you want to go elsewhere. Panda TV, thank you all for an amazing stream. Lovely to have you here. We will send some love over to Panda TV. Check it out. Yeah, Australian streamer. Nice fellow, definitely. So yes, I will see you all on Sunday. So have a lovely weekend, certainly. And I will see you very soon. Until next time, happy gold making. Set the raid up.